Hello world, and welcome back to Anarchy Online. I'm Saji, and today we're somewhat continuing on our Nanomage trader Helmschmied. But I have some exciting plans at play. So, I've been calling out two things I'll get to actually first. So, the first I want to mention, which I think will be a bit quicker. Today on the Anarchy Online Discord, which by the way, if you're playing Anarchy Online, I heartily recommend kind of engaging on that Discord. Great, this is where the whole AO community is together and chatting, and especially out of game as well. Saw a post come in on the marketplace from Sathil on this, and he said, I noticed one of the things he was selling was buff gear. Dylan, Kirch, Sekitek, Jess, etc. And Mizama, any type with quality level varying. So I reached out to Sathil over DM and asked him, hey, is that, what prices are you expecting for that, and what's a fair price? And he got back to me real quick and really considerate as well, because I think it was barely worth his time for what I was kind of asking about, like the lowest quality level Nova Dylan and stuff that you have. And he and he got back to me. He said about 100 million credits per piece. And I said that sounds fair, and I'll get back to him on which quality level pieces I'd like, and and then later he got back and said I just realized you're Saji and streaming, and I was watching you, and so he's basically offered to set up. I still want to pay a fair market price for it, but set up with him to basically work out what pieces I can buy from him, maybe with the credits I have, or maybe I need to go get sell a few more basic armor pieces to buy a full set of Nova Dylan for a fair market price. Currently have, with what we have in the GMI, about 500 million credits, which I know is chump change for modern AO players. It still boggles my mind. I have more money than I ever did on my main back in the day, but with 20 hours of gameplay or whatever. But so that's one thing happening, and I just wanted to thank Sathil for being patient with me of walking through the items that he has, and I wanted to kind of just quickly advertise for him what he's selling so everyone knows. So he wants to sell Shades of Lubrication. Is that is that a different thing to Shades of Lucubration? I thought that. No, it's the Lucubration. I think a lot of people get that wrong. Shades of Lucubration, which is the Nanomage shades, right? Yeah. Oh, that'd be good for me, actually. That'd be really good for me. I wonder what he's got for that. Maybe I'll just buy those if I can afford this. I probably can't afford them. So he wants to sell the Shades of Lucubration, the expensive Kevlar vest of Professor Jones, the black shirt of Zawadza, sandy boots, Shapeshifter's vest, Panthers, QL 102, 103, 105, the Howlet, QL 105, red Bioplast protective helmet, Gem of the Sands ×5, various QL 200 rings of power, as I said, buff gear, Dylan, Kirch, Sekitek, and the Jess, capsule thin bloods ×2, metallic mantis armor, QL 200, Mies armor, again, any type and quality level varying, and social armor sets. And he can also provide any rollable nano up QL 136 and up. So check him out. If any of that sounds interesting to you, DM him on Discord, and I'm sure he'll hook you up quickly. The other thing I wanted to mention, and it's a bit more exciting for this stream, in fact I'm going to go to ICC now so that he might be around. Out of stream, I've been coordinating with Riskynick, who is I've called out his stream a few times. He's creating content regularly, and he's doing a really cool thing, which is setting up a guild that's, an org that's, get used to that someday. He's setting up an org that is actually cross-faction, and I'll see if I can run around here and find him. But I've organized with him through the Discord and all of that to actually try to set up a stream collab today. So, I might get him, I'll see if, I've been messaging him now, and I might see if I can just get him on Discord and start chatting. We'll work out. We've been talking about what we could do, and it'll be easy for us to just chat as well. So if I can work out how to use, I'm such a geezer. I can't. Every new messaging thing. It's like, how do I... All right, here we go. So I think I can call him this way. See if that works. I think it does. I can see myself, and I'll just wait for Riskynick to get on as well. And I think once he comes on, it should just come through in the stream totally fine. So I think for this one, so I'll call out his channel. I'll get it up. He doesn't have the VODs recorded, but that's his own decision. Like I kind of consider maybe doing that myself. Here we go. So if we just go Riskynick, like that. Hey, Nick, how you going? Good, thanks. Yeah, how are you? No worries, and I just noticed my microphone wasn't actually close to me, so if I was a bit distant, that's why. I apologize to the stream as well. You know, it's maybe a bit loud, but that could be me as well. Let me check. And has my AO just crashed as this has happened? I think it... That didn't change. Oh, interesting. My game sound has stopped. Huh. Weird. That changed it. That's quieter, and that sounds good. Yeah. Thanks for making this work, Risk. Do you prefer Nick or some? Nick, okay. Well, thanks for setting this up, Nick. I appreciate it, and thanks again for reaching out. I know it's a bit later for you, so I guess we should probably get going pretty soon. But just so you know, I'm live on stream right now, so. Yeah, and this is well, if it's okay by you, I'd like to do something that we could record and put on my channel. So, yeah, cool. I guess if I was thinking that was at the end of if you happen to watch my last stream, which please don't, because it was like 3 hours of me just bumbling through trying to twink computer literacy and failing at it, and I came to the realization that I need the Solitus special op armor for the computer literacy buff, and I'm gonna actually for the computer literacy buff and the pistol and the shotgun and the fling shot, and so I just want to make sure I've got game audio still working, because I think when Discord started, the game audio cut out, so I might just have to fix that quickly. But I need a Solitus basically, and then I thought, well, if I'm going to roll a Solitus, maybe I get some use out of it. Maybe a nanotechnician. And I realized, oh, if I roll a nanotechnician, they can make implants for me. But yeah. Yeah. Yeah, totally. I mean, it's all about being proving a challenge, right? So, cool. It is, especially as a newbie, totally. Yeah, so I think that'd probably be fun. Like we just roll characters together and level up. And you said you had a new character you wanted to roll as well, so it kind of works for both of us. And cool. All right. Cool. Yeah. All right, I'll see you on the landing platform then. I will. Indeed, my game doesn't. So I've played since 2005. Well, I played from 2005 to 2011. I was actually, that year might date me, I was an OG Froob. One of the first Froobs to play the game. I remember it was such like a clear division in the community then. Like I remember like just going through like Temple of the Three Winds and like, oh, they're the Froobs, you know. So I played till 2011. Kind of dropped off then. It was kind of around. I dropped off actually mostly when Age of Conan came out, because I switched over to Age of Conan, which was Funcom's second MMO. Yeah, and then I just never really made it back to AO. I was like on and off, and then I came back for a little bit in 2017, and then life then wasn't really in a place where I could focus on it, and now I am. So now I'm kind of checking it out again, and thought about like, wow, it's still here, you know, 20 years on, and I could just play it myself, and you know, get through it and do that and join an org again and all that. But I thought, you know what, like this game is so special to me. Like I really would like to record it, like for, you know, myself and for others, and even help encourage other people get back into it. And so that's why I've like, you know, this is my first hand at streaming and recording and trying to do something here. I don't care for any of the attention or whatever, or any of the money from Twitch. It's just like I just want to share the game, really. So, yeah. Yeah, totally. I've been watching, so you know, it's been fun for me watching you when you're online. I've been watching. Okay, I'm going to be a bit behind you, because what I'm going to do is I think I'll have to install the Discord app. That might work better, because I think as soon as I've just used this audio, the game's audio has stopped coming through. So I'll just end this call, and then I'll install the Discord app, and I'll call you back, and then I'll get into the new character, and I'll see you in a week. Does that make sense? All right, cool. Thanks. See you soon. Makes sense. All right, cool. Thanks. See you soon. Makes sense. All right. Thanks. See you soon. This one. Okay, so that was audio. Okay, so yeah, so that was Discord cutting the game sound there. So it might have been Discord itself, but I will just install the app so I have better control. Thank you for your patience watching me with this, but we go. Again, this character, this whole first week of streaming for me, basically, and content creation is just a big practice. One big practice of making a fool of myself in front of probably about 10 people. So if you're one of those 10 people, thank you for thank you for watching. All right. Cool. Streamer mode is enabled. Usernames have been truncated. All right, cool. I'm sure you can guess who this is. All right, cool. Works for me. Gives me a chance to catch up. Well, let's do that right now. So the plan is, as I mentioned at the end of last stream, is I'm going to roll a Solitus Nanotechnician, and with Riskynick, I'm going to level up, prioritizing level up. I'll probably get past 25 in this stream alone on that character. I think for me, this should be I should be able to do another 5-hour stream tonight about that. But Riskynick, I think, will probably maybe go for another hour or two. I don't want to speak for him, but I'll keep going on the Solitus NT past that, and at least get the computer literacy special issue armor in Omnitrade for him. So let's do that now. By the way, some people don't know, so there's the camp/camp command that will log you out of this character, but not close the game in case you want to change characters. But some people don't know, and I don't know where I saw this, but you can press Control F10 as a shortcut to camp as well. So I use that. If you wanted to quit the game, you do Alt F4, and then it starts the exit instead. So little tips. All right. New character. And the audio is not working. I don't like that. I would like the audio to work. Geezer that I am. Let's quit the game then. Alright, let's try that again. There we are.
Welcome to Ruby-Ka Territorial Space. We are about to dock with the Morningstar Space Station. Please return to your assigned space. Security locks will be engaged prior to gravity fall.
Every time this gets me. I'm not going to watch the whole thing, but I just
Please
like
select breed and gender.
watching that. Okay, so I'm usually playing a guy. I enjoy girl characters. I enjoy looking at them, but I mean, not in Anarchy Online. God damn it. Just
Solitus male selected.
I don't know.
Please choose your appearance.
To the extent that I enjoy role playing, it's kind of difficult for me to role play as a girl character personally. What do we want to look like? Keeping track of Riskynick's back so I can call him. Do I trust myself to make this a temporary character? Maybe I do something ridiculous so that it's like it has to be temporary. I don't know. This guy looks pretty nanotechnician-y, doesn't he? Let's do that. Tall, medium, sounds good. I don't know, he looks a bit serious though, doesn't he? Whatever, sounds good. Alright, let's call Riskynick back on the app. Hopefully...
Please select a profession.
Let's try this. Hey. Good. So... Alright, I'm nearly there. Actually, I'll finish doing this. I've lost audio again, so I need to work something out. I don't know if you've experienced this with Discord, where it cuts out the game audio in this call. But
Nanotechnician selected.
so like as soon as we've just gotten on this call, the game audio has stopped for me and the stream.
Please name your character.
Alright. No worries. Okay. What? Weird. Okay. Alright, so this is a character name I wanted to use for a bit. Kogu. I like short names, that like short 4-letter names that people haven't picked up yet, so... No, it's fine. I did that back in the day too, because like you just get to, like, you know, I'm not creating enough characters right now for that to be sensible, but like when you're just like, you know, creating twinks and alts and stuff, like you just can't be bothered. It's just like prefix, you know, profession, whatever. Yeah. Alright, so yeah, I'm Kogu here on the platform. You're Riskynick 6. Hey. Cool. So let me work this out. I guess we can team. Yes. Great minds think alike. Actually, what I want to do, I'm going to quit here and just set prefs for my characters and my GUIs all set up how I like it. I have a prefs template that I load in, so I'll be right back. Sorry about this. This is just part of the fun of playing an old game, right? It's just so janky. Yeah. It totally is. I think it's, in a way, it kind of keeps me honest. Like, it's, if I'm playing on my own, it's kind of easy for me to get so sidetracked. Whereas on stream, I've kind of got a, you know, voice in the background of my, like, something on my shoulder being like, you know, there's like about 10 people watching you right now. So like, you know, keep on track here. Yeah, totally. My voice is giving way at the end of my 5-hour streams for sure. Yeah. What the hell's going on? So I'm okay. All right. I'm such an idiot. I didn't set my prefs. I just went straight in. I'm so sorry. Okay, this is exactly what I mean. You were just making that point. So Discord game audio stops. Yeah. Yeah, I was in high school when I started playing too. That's why I was a fruit. I couldn't, I was like looking for, MMOs to play and I didn't have a credit card, right? Yeah. Uh, you can't blame them. Yeah. You can't blame them. It's like, it's just for us at this point, isn't it? People who have played the game and like get it and like have the emotional association with it. But for new people who don't know anything about it, like they're just you have to forgive them that it's just like, of course it's. Nope. Yeah. I played WoW a bit, but it was well after Anarchy Online, and I never really got serious with it. And it's like I could see the appeal, but it's just, I've played a few different MMOs too, and it's just like nothing's like AO really. No, it's right, exactly. You saw me calling you out on the start of that stream, but I've this week has been my first week streaming kind of thing, and all right, here we go. Got my GUI set up finally. And now all my key bindings too. So that. There. Yeah, it's all good now, and I can get my cyber deck on. Yeah. Nodum DovTech, using the Edge theme, and I have a widescreen monitor, so I have all my windows set up to really use that as best as I can, so it's like maximizing the game space. It took me like hours to set up how I like it. But then I also spent another few hours setting up my key bindings, so I have a completely custom key binding set for like all my shortcut bars and windows and everything. So it works really well for me. Yeah. I feel bad for people watching the stream though, because it's not a good resolution for streaming, because people, that's like right. Yeah. No, totally. Yeah. Like I don't have another desk to sit down at, and yeah, I work at this, so it's like this is what I've got. And also, the whole point of this is like, I like sharing the game with other people, but like I need to have fun. Like that's priority number one. If I'm not having fun, I'm just not just gonna stop doing it, right? So it's like, I want to play on the resolution that I enjoy playing on. I'm not gonna change my resolution for the stream. All right, putting IPs in. Yeah, I just want to take like 1 minute. I'm so sorry I'm delaying you here, and I know it's late for you, and we'll get started. But I just want to fix this audio game. I can't. Yeah, here we go. I can't hear the game sound after joining a call. Device to microphone. Can you still hear me? Yep. Oh, okay. So now it's coming from my my professional streamer microphone that I got. Sorry about that. You must have been listening. I must have been coming through my headphones, which is much worse. And then... So can you still hear me? But I don't know if I can hear you anymore.
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Oh yeah, now I can. So now I think I can hear you now, but now you're really quiet. So I think maybe I was lying to you about you were loud before, because sorry about that. I could probably work it out on my end if it's difficult, because I could just put up Discord and turn down AO, but if...
Did that help or not?
No, still quiet. It might be on my end, so maybe I'll just work out how to turn up Discord.
Definitely on my end, because someone else had the
Okay.
same issue.
Okay. All right. I pumped up. Yeah, I mean, whatever. I don't. Whatever. You should see my past videos this week. All right. Exactly. Whereas janky is the game that we're playing. All right. Tell us what you know.
Yeah, you might be able to, obviously you can just turn me up.
Yeah.
If you haven't turned me up yet.
I have. Yes, and that helped, and that's sounding a lot better, actually.
That's like a 90% output.
Yep, that sounds good.
Okay.
Yeah. Cool. I think we're good to go then. Maybe I'll just do a quick check on my end that your audio is coming through on the stream. Yep, and then.
Testing. Am I quiet? Hello. Testing. Sound. It is kind of complicated. There's a lot of sound going in all different directions here. So is it quiet on your stream? Is my voice quiet on your stream? Yeah, we can figure it out. So is this a second account you're playing on here, or is it on the same paid account?
So, yeah. So it's like, whoops.
Yeah. So
Whoops. Yeah. Yeah. So it's like it's okay that it's on the same account. Cool. All right. I think we're good to go. All right. Do this. Yep. Okay. I guess we may as well just like do some of the quests that I guess I don't know. Yeah, we can just keep going. Yeah, because the mobs here give way more XP than like world mobs in Rubica, right? So. Especially the leets out on the hills, like you can just power up on those real quick. Cool. Well, it depends. Yeah, usually it's probably fair to say. But in this case, I'm like, you know, name of the game is basically leveling for this guy. But yeah, I don't need to do all of them. Do the basic armor, I definitely, so that I can get some credits just to buy stuff from shops. At least get like one basic sleeve or something. Because there's like the buy orders out on the GMI, so it's just like get 100 million credits. Those numbers. Yeah. Yep. I'll never get used to it, seeing the prices for things in stores and on the GMI. I'm just like, what the fuck? Like, what happened? Okay, you keep going. I forgot to talk to Marcus up there. I'll be right back. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm. No way. Yeah, I mean that would explain it, because it's like, how else does like hundreds of billions of credits just like keep flowing around in the economy, right? Yeah, like it's yeah. When I realized how much the basic sleeves go for, and it's like, but that took me like 5 minutes on a new character, and you're paying 250 million credits for it. Like that's that's like more credits than I ever had on my main back in 2010. Like what the fuck? Right. Totally. All right. Just getting power leveled by you up here. Excellent. I'm coming back down now. Totally. Yep. Totally. Don't feel too bad for me. I think I'm okay. Cool. Yeah, I see your bot running around. Yeah, just power through. What annoys me about a REIT, among like the obvious things, is how tight credits are on a REIT. Like how annoying it is to get just like you can only get credits by the shop vending, and it's yeah.
One of the best ways to make credits, I mean, besides selling items to other players, is like blood plasma from monster parts and selling to the shop.
Mm-hmm. My game's just crashed, so I'll get back in. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I think it's working though. I was just trying to double check that all the audio on the stream was working, and I was hearing you, I was hearing me, and the game was a bit quiet, but that's all right. All right, we're still in the team. No, we're not. Okay.
I don't really know how many streamers there are, like AO streamers left. There's like a real popular one, like Kalos or whatever.
Yeah, in fact, my second day streaming, it so happened on the weekend that he was shutting down and I was going, and he rated me, and I ended up with 30 people watching me on my second or third stream or something. I was like, wow, thanks, Carlos. Like, I've been watching you forever. He rated me. Do you know that on Twitch where it's like you can send all your viewers on your stream into another stream if you're shutting down? Yeah. So he was just closing his stream and he had 30 viewers as he did, and he saw me active playing AO and sent them my way. And so I just ended up all of a sudden with like 30 people watching me running around Tier County looking for the unique elites and stuff. I was like, oh, thanks everybody, and thanks Callus. Right. I've been watching him forever. It was surreal. It was like I'm not worthy. Yeah, it was a good morale boost. But I'm happy if no one's watching me really. Like it's really just for the recording. I settled on Twitch as a way to record stuff because I tried for a while just like recording locally with OBS Studio, and then I was like going to put it up on YouTube, but then I found myself just like spending hours editing it, and then it took like a day to upload it. I was like, this is never going to work, and it's just never going to work. So then I found streaming. I was like, all right, you hit the stream button, Twitch starts recording for you, and it is what it is. Like, you're going to be crap, but it's okay. It's already out there. It's done. And then you can have Twitch export to YouTube for you, and you don't have to like download it and upload it. So it works really well. Yeah, I do. I can keep this off if you prefer. All right. Yeah. So I have. Yeah. So with the Twitch VOD, like Twitch will record your stream for you, and then there's a button that's just hit export. So if you have a YouTube account linked, it'll just send that same video file to YouTube, and you can edit it in YouTube afterwards if you want to, but it's kind of crap. But it works really well because you don't have to deal with like 100 gigabyte files yourself, Okay, I am trying to keep with it. I think you've probably already killed these robots. I just talked to Flint Novak. I realized I didn't talk to him. I'm proving your finding the bioanalyzing computer. But I'm going to farm the stuff for the range meter as well, just so I have it. Because yeah, you can't get them anywhere else, which is kind of silly as well. So it's like, you need to farm them. Totally. Yeah, I think I'm going to get that because apparently, is it true, plus damage now works for nano program damage? Didn't used to. Yeah. Back in the day it didn't, and so nanotechnicians didn't care about plus damage stuff. But for now, like now, I definitely do. All right, got the.
But you can do a /tel naughty bots and exclamation mark stats. I can send it to chat.
Mm-hmm.
You can see like your plus damage stats. You can see like you put on a bracer, you can see the change.
Totally. So actually, I made something for myself that does something similar. So I made a you know how you can make like custom help info files that you can open up. But basically, like you can write your own info windows. And some people worked out that like you can do that for your skills. So I have now that down to a shortcut. If you're watching my stream, so I can just hit Control-Shift-I and it opens up this info window that has all these advanced stats that you can't see otherwise. So I can see like my plus damage and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, no. But yeah, so this is like a custom, so I can just like hit Control-Shift-I and I can see like my percent add experience. I don't have anything adding there yet right now. But I can see like my plus add all off, right? Or add all def, like all these stats that you don't see otherwise. So. Right. I
guess the game's been solved.
Yeah. Yup. Yeah, right. Yeah. All right. I got the surveillance uplink stuff. Yeah, when I was preparing to do... What am I doing? Right click it. Right. Right. Not that, this one. There we are. And then we go bug the guy's office.
I don't think I've actually done all the quests here.
One of the kind of character ideas I want to do at some point is like having a twink, where like it's not like you get the maximum level, but like you do like level 7 or something and like make them as powerful as you possibly can.
Yeah, dude, that'd be fun. My Ford was talking about that. I think you can do like AI raids here or something. There's like an AI section with aliens. Just to put one of those in stream, man.
Right, totally. I was thinking something more evil, and I was saying this on stream that like you could do a like a shade or something and then hang out in the PvP ring and just wait for a noob to come in there and like you know. Yep. This one. Oh man. So my main back in the day was a keeper, and a bunch of keepers put together some keeper tournaments, and I never got good enough to really partake in them, but I loved like watching them and just like the whole, you know, the community around it of like, yeah, let's do a PvP tournament of keepers and work out the best PvP keeper, you know. So cool. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Yep. That's... Thanks, man. Yeah. Gonna go kill that guy. Yeah. I guess it should count for both of us if you kill him. Say hello to my little friend. Oh, that wasn't a challenge. Wow. Good thing we were together. And then the other guy. Rubber banding. Yep. It's a bit early. Yep. Someone on my stream told me that apparently it's regular that 11 o'clock Pacific time, which would be a bit later your time. Mm-hmm. No, don't worry about that. I'm just gonna get, I don't know if you already did it, I'm just gonna get the Desmond Killytree mission. If you buy the burger here, get the back pieces. They tend to be the best back pieces for a bit. Yeah, okay. Yeah, well, so what you want to do is talk to him and then buy the blue Bronto burger. All right, and then bring it down. Bring it to Desmond Killytree in here. Cool. Yeah, maybe I can. Yeah, because I think I've done all the quests in a rate, so I can show you some of them if you haven't. Some of them are kind of cool. So this guy, he's the mob boss, and then you'll have to talk to him to be like, do you need any help? But I've already done that, and then just talk to him again and give him the burger. And then you should have the mission, a rally against the machine. So now we've got to kill these guys. Yeah, so now we're the bad guys and we're killing the protesters for him. Go back to work, you slubs. All right. Very good. And then back up. And then we do something even more evil. So now we go kill the lead protester, which is completely... That's right. Yeah. It's like straight off the bat, AO has you like double crossing people because you've just helped out. Like you've just worked against Desmond Calitri with helping the Officer Bill here, and so you can actually talk. You don't have to kill him straight away. You can actually talk to him, and he's like, "Oh, you're here to end the fighting. Oh, you're on our side," and it's like, "Nope, nope, I'm here to kill you."
Yeah, the devs are pretty funny.
Yeah, there you go, and then you get the 3 items in the back. So I think for me, I'll go with the nano cost thing. But I think for anything other than a nanotechnician, you basically want the usually the brute suit or the dock worker suit. Yeah, it gives you a bit of health. All right. Yeah, I'll just go talk to Alex too, and then yeah, I can see you in the market if you want. Make some things there. I think it's probably, like you say, it's probably worth hanging out here for a bit and getting up to like level 10 or so on the Bleats or whatever.
Definitely want to get, I mean, if you're not going to take credits, what's the mission to get the composite nano?
Yeah, so that's up in the market here.
Very odd team comp. That and the tech.
Yeah, well, good thing the you know, the game's kind of easy at lower levels, I guess. It's all built for soloing. So this guy. My plan is, I didn't do this on my trader, but my plan is my trader and this first week of streaming is basically like all practice for my main playthrough, where I want it to be a little bit more polished and I won't say professional, but better. And my plan with my main is to roll a metaphysicist. So in here we got to buy this lockpick, and you got to buy the blue one and then open it. Yeah, so my main's going to be a metaphysicist, and my plan is to every NPC that he talks to, I'll read out on stream the all NPC conversation text. Yeah, totally. So here you want to hide before you run in. Actually, if you tell your pet to wait, and then you want to go hide, sneak, sorry, and everything can see you except this dog. You probably know this. Sorry, tell me to shut up. Yeah. Yeah, me too. Yeah, so that'll be a journey. I've practiced that, and it takes a lot longer. Yeah, I got it. Did you get it? Okay. Back to the Stanley guy that we spoke to just now. Back this way. Yeah. But I practiced that for a bit. I think I got my I rolled in metaphysicist and got him up to 20, just like, okay, will this work? What am I doing, kind of thing. And it was just really incredible, like how often I haven't read through NPC conversations. Like I've just ignored details, and it's just like the depth of how the writers have, given characters and stuff, and like the world building and all of that. Like it's really just a different way to experience the game. So yeah. Totally. So now we can go get the composites. All right. Well, actually, some of the composites, I think. We don't get all of them all at once. Buy the whatever Sundance armor I can equip here. Sleeves, yep. Shirt, yep. Pants, headband. The gloves are high level. I guess I'll get a glove 10, and the boots are high level. I'll get the boots 10 as well. Yeah, totally. Yep, swap that. All right. See, the benefit of being with you here is it's like you're keeping me to task of like just moving quickly, because it's like I don't want to waste your time as well, and it's just like, you know, it's good because this is kind of how I wanted to play. It's just like going through it pretty quick, not spending my usual 30 minutes dawdling on my bags or something. Put that there.
I definitely struggle to talk and play. I find myself playing.
I'm finding I think I can do talking and playing now. I'm getting better at that. But twinking and talking on stream is like, my brain cannot do that. No way. Yeah. And then you fail like I did last night, and then you just feel real good about yourself. No, that's good. You need that too. I mean, you can buy that in ICC, but that's just, you know.
The plus damage on the Solitus, whatever.
Mm-hmm. You can't buy NCU chips in a REIT, so you're really sore for NCU as well, I find. like, you know, all of that. So if you're lucky and you find an NCU chip on like a robot mob, then you're okay. But
There's that one quest to actually get that 3-slot bell. If you do that, that guy kills you.
yep. But yeah, you do get actually, because we're a team, you can also get, you're right, you can get NCU chips from the AI ship. Have you done that before?
I have not.
Oh, cool. I get to show you that too, because yeah, that's where you can get NCU chips. So you're right. We should do that because that's how we can do it. I'm just going to make my range meter as well from this guy while we're here. I didn't get the stuff for the injector bracelet. Have you? I might be worth doing that while we're over here. Oh, sorry. I think I know too much about the starter area stuff. Don't ask me why.
Yeah, you like your eat.
I do. Oh, I know.
I always fly through it. It's probably pretty cool, man.
I hate Arit. I played a lot. I spent a lot of time in the ICC Shuttleport Island back in the day. But so do you know how to make the range meter here? I guess you do. You said you got it.
Did it learn the first time like a week ago. I didn't get the parts though. But I didn't
Oh,
know
okay.
you had that picture factory then.
Yeah, you get 2 of those. Buy 6 of them if you have the credits for it. Because we'll go make the injector bracelets. They're worth having on a lobby, especially on Rubica. Because they add, you get 2 of them and you've got +6 damage, and they turn your damage type to poison. So really good.
I am rubber banding all
I'm okay right now. Yep. Yeah, that gets your abilities composite, which is good.
Okay, and I have no back. I get to go back.
Yeah.
Go overflow, second. Yeah, one of them's overflow. Oh.
I think I'm doing the same to you, where I'm just rushing you through stuff. Enable social tab. There we go. I'm starting to look like a nanotechnician already, aren't I? Not really playing like one though, but anyway. Oh wow, wow, crazy. So with the buffs that a nanotechnician gets, I'm already used all of my nanos that I got from that at level 5. Ridiculous. Yeah, I mean, usually professions, like they're using stuff up till level 10. Anyway, so I just have a single quest now, find the thief. Yeah, so yeah, let's go do that. Oh wait, the trade skill one. The what? All right. Oh yeah, no, don't worry about that. Yeah, fuck that. You can get much better robot junk real quick out of a rate. But I think this will give us a level. And also, while we're here, let's kill some of these fleas, because if we need you need 2 of the venom compartments for the bracelet. So there's one in this. You can take this one. And we'll go get the credit card as well. Because the credit card, you give that to the lady and she gives you an Omnimed suit then.
Gotta get that.
Totally.
Before you used to have to like roll like an Omni tune.
Yeah, yeah. Are you, I know you, by the way, I saw you like setting up your org. I think that's really cool. And I am down to consider your org. My style is like if I join an org, I want to really be able to commit to it. So I kind of like want to play with people first who are in the org. I don't want to just like see someone recruiting and be like, oh yeah, pick me. But I think that's really cool that like you're setting up a cross faction org kind of thing. It makes. How did you do it? Tell me about it. Like what did you have to set up? Like how do you have it running?
I guess I had to find someone to host the bots for me.
Okay.
Like a Discord channel.
Okay.
Someone nicely hosted 3 bots. I don't have no idea how he did it.
Okay.
But, I'm sure that's pretty complicated, but there's like a wiki on it.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna do it yourself. But this guy, he hosts like 95 bots. Like I looked at his little
Wow.
dashboard he has.
He must have them running on like AWS or something. I guess like he doesn't have like.
Yeah, he can't have it. It's like a headless thing.
Right. Right.
So once you get those hosted, like basically, like you create, like you give them like a group account, you create a character, you run it through your park it in like Borealis, you tell them the credentials to log in. Yeah, so he hosts it for you. Once it's hosted, you have access to it, and then you kind of just read the wiki. You got to set up like what's called relaying or whatever. You might have to like run around with some barrels there.
I'll be alright.
You're tanking this thing.
I am.
Shit is tanking it.
I am. I've got my first aid in 2, 1. There we go. Just.
But no, it's pretty cool the kind of stuff that people have made for this, you know.
Totally.
Steve right here, I think that's
And then yeah, fleas pop up. They swarm you when you do it. So do you have 1 or 2 of the venoms yet?
there was no venom on that one back there. Like,
No.
here, I don't know what.
No, yeah, it's not a rare drop. We're kind of unlucky here, so I want to get 2 myself, and I have none yet. But it's worth having, like I say, like +6 damage and in the wrists. Like it's here's 1. So I got 1, you've got 1. It takes a long time, I think, especially like if you're leveling, to find wrists worth equipping. So these are pretty easy wrists that are good for a while, I find. Yeah, that's cool to work it out. That's one of the things that's like really scared me about ever thinking about running an org in AO was just the bot management. Like I just don't even know where to start, and you know I'm somewhat yeah.
I'm a pretty lay person with bots, so it
Mhm.
takes me longer than it would.
Mhm.
Maybe problem with you is that I mean, you said you're a developer or whatever, but
Right.
once you get it set up, it works flawlessly. It's great.
Yeah, so there's a second one on that one for you. You can take that, and I'll just get one for myself, and we're done. Hopefully this one. What we need though for this bracelet is we need to go back to get the waste collectors and get a compression chamber from the waste collectors. So 2 of those, and then you adaption factory both of them, like the venom thing and the compression chamber, and then combine that, and then you get the bracelet.
Press chamber from
The the floating balls robots. yeah. Yeah, exactly.
So you say you like MP, huh? That's like my favorite thing, man. That's my main.
Totally. Oh, this is great of me already. We've leveled that quick. Totally. Especially nowadays, like where it's kind of hard to find people to team with and play with, and it's just like an MP is a team unto themselves, right? And it's like you can get as technical as you want.
This one just dropped 3 compression chambers. What?
Excellent. I'll come take that.
How many do you need? Or how many do we need? 2 pieces?
2 each, yeah. It's like 2 for you, 2 for me. Oh, yep. Thanks. Cool.
So we just need 1 more.
Yeah. and I'm going to kill the fleas around here because I still need one of the poison injector ones. But
Yeah, I only have one venom sample. I guess we can work. That's for the plus damage bracelet, right? Or two.
yeah, cool. Yeah, no, MPs, and I went crazy with like the pet scripting of the MPs too, because it's like you need to script all the pets together, because it's like, of course, the default things that the game gives you for controlling the pets doesn't work. Like you need to do scripting, right? It's like
What do you like? You're making your own little macros and stuff.
well, like, so how yeah, like you want to, like, for example, if you have just a macro to tell your heal pet to heal, the game doesn't have any feedback that what you've just sent your heal pet to heal, right? So if you have a script, then you can get feedback, and it's like then your window can tell you, oh, you've just sent your heal pet to heal this character, or your mez pet to mez this character.
Like it can like monitor people's health, get them at a certain X amount of health.
You can't do that with scripting. You can't do that with scripting. But what you can do is like any command that you can type into the chat box, like pet attack, pet quote pet name attack or whatever, you can put in a text file, and then if you put that text file in the scripts directory of AO, then you can type like / the name of that file, and it runs all the commands in that file, if that makes sense. So
Okay. Would it be possible, like, say you had like your level 150, you have a ton of buffs you need to cast, it's annoying. Can you have it cast all your buffs for you?
no, because right, there's no like / command for casting a nano program. Right.
Have you ever heard of AO Sharp?
I have, and not my jam. I mean, it's people are gonna do it.
People using it.
Oh yeah. All right, so here's another compression chamber for you. So if you've got the adaptation factories, you should be good with that. And yeah.
Combine these adaptation.
Yeah, so adaptation, the compression chamber, adaptation, the venom sample, and then combine those two together and you get a bracelet. Did it work? All right, I got my second venom sample. You said you only have one venom sample at the moment?
Yeah.
All right. Oh,
It's upgraded to venom cartridge now. What is the compression chamber turn into? Utilize the adapter. Oh, pneumatic compression.
yep. That's right.
I play with my inventory on list, so everything's so small. I can't
Oh,
play with it. So yeah, I need one more venom sample.
yep. I'm killing some fleas for you now. It might, because the fleas here, there's only like 3 of them that run around here. It's probably better we just run back onto the market and get some XP that way too.
So the 2 items that we use the adaptation factors on, we combine the result of the 2.
Yep, that's right. The cartridge. There you go. Oh, so when you got the nano pack, you should have, if you had the quest at the time, it should have given you composite abilities. So if you cast that on yourself, you should have the attributes. Here we go. I got my 2 bracelets too. Excellent. +6 damage, and on top of the plus like 4 I have from Sundance, or 5 I have from Sundance.
I made like a little level 15 keeper kind of tweak with it, where I got the level 15 Sundance adds like 3 apiece, so that's 21.
Nice.
Assassin's Grin plus 45.
Nice.
And the keeper has a proc that's plus 20.
Oh man,
It's like 110 extra damage, plus my weapon.
ridiculous. And what weapon did you have twinked?
The illegal OFAB.
Oh, nice. Yeah. So it's super quick. Yeah. I mean, if you've got that much plus damage, you want to you wouldn't want to run around with like the Temple of Three Winds swords because they're so slow. Right.
It's crazy though, because like all I did was like tweak the NCU so I could fit in like hack and quack.
Mm-hmm.
It can kite ab mount 15 like with level 30 implants in.
Man, so jealous. Although it's somewhat encouraging because I've been playing now for like on my trader like probably 15 hours at level 25, and I've just had XP disabled. I've already maxed all my research, of course, and all that. I haven't been back to try Abmouth since I've been doing that, so it's like I've kind of just like built him up in my mind at this point because he's already killed me once when I like hadn't twinked at all, of course. But it's like I'm kind of like, oh, I'm still not ready. No way I have a shot right now. Yeah. Yeah. With a shotgun trader too, and it's like there's no good Lobi shotguns really. Oh, there's the pump trainee, and a streamer actually found a pump trainee for me in a shop and held it open and told me about it, so I went and bought it for myself. So it's better than nothing, but it's still pretty crap. Anyway, I gave them the armor to the Sarah Green gal and got my Omnimed pack. Did you do all that? All right, no worries. No worries. Yep, you do that. I don't mean to rush you. Gives me a chance to catch up to doing some my usual stuff. Yeah, I just looked at my my stats thing, and I'm running with plus 14 poison damage, and I guess you should have the same actually if we have the same stuff, but. Oh yeah.
Unless I missed it because you bought it, so
Yeah. And you made the range meter for yourself, and you got the 2 bracelets now.
didn't make the range meter.
Oh, okay.
I
Ah,
get that little scope.
don't worry about it. I mean, I don't mean to force you. I mean, it's only if you care about it. All right. All right. No worries then. Well, I guess. Yeah, let's do that. Do you want me to show you like a quest or two? I can suggest one if you haven't seen it yet. But I mean, we were just kind of leveling, so I don't mean to take your time up.
Let me catch up to you. I'm
Yep.
getting the stolen armor turned to her, and then
Do it. That's fine.
I might do that 3-slot belt real quick.
Mm-hmm. Actually, yeah, good idea. I'll do that too.
Did you turn in the credit or the credit card to that girl?
Yeah. Sorry to run ahead of you a bit. I just lost track of you. I didn't know where you were. Oh, she's over here. She's walking here. Sorry, here. It doesn't mean anything to you. To your left. Yep. Over this way.
Clicking on the wrong girl. Oh. Yeah.
It'd be good if the map upgrades had team members show as a different color, but I don't think they do. I don't think you stand out on my map, so there's no easy way for you to see where I am. Nope, that would be too useful.
I mean, I heard that Anarchy was the people that invented instances of zones.
Yep, that's true. It was really impressive back in the day. Like, you got to hand it to Funcom. They don't shy from technical challenges for sure.
They're pretty innovative. But I will say that their game has,
Yep.
anti-exploits in it and stuff.
Yep.
Like, it's not coded, like there's some gaps and stuff.
Yep.
I don't know, for instance, like if you're an agent, if you don't, like, you know how agents can go false profession?
Mm-hmm.
If you, like, have up your hotbar and you have a false profession in the hotbar, you can zone. Like, if you look at your NCU at the top right and you spam a new false profession, you can override like the previous one, so you can like switch to professions without waiting on the 20 minutes.
Oh, cool. Wow.
Kinda like set that 'cause it's like,
Oh, well, I mean, you know, games this big always have like a whole suite of bugs in them, but I think the real problem is just like Funcom's just given up, haven't they? Like they're just not caring anymore. So, you know, back in the day that probably would have been patched in the next patch, but there's no more patches coming. So, I am.
like in their new games, man. Like, they have like that Dune game coming out.
Mhm.
Thing?
I did watch the trailer briefly. I love Dune, one of my favorite books, and I'm enjoying the movies too. But I don't know. I just felt like, you know, it gives me a weird feeling because it's like I'm always gonna love AO, right? And it's just like, Funcom, stop! Like AO is your baby. Like come back. Like yeah, right. So yeah, we can just keep going doing this. Yep, that's right. That's right. Me too. Are you gonna go to clan on this tune, or?
I'll probably just leave neutral for a while.
Mhm.
Usually side yours.
Yeah, I'm Omni usually. That's just, I don't know what I'm used to, but the okay. Well, sure. Yeah, I mean, I don't expect to do anything that's Omni specific really. But so I don't mind if you stay neutral. I don't think there's nothing that there's a problem with Omnis and neutrals teaming, right? But what I've been doing on my tunes, like being back at AO this time, is I realized that clans actually have their starter quests. You can get some stat buffing armor that only clans can do the quests for, or maybe clans and neutrals. But once you get them, they're not clan specific. So it's like, it's somewhat incentivized. It's like, if you're going to roll Omni, start out as clan and then swap to Omni after you've gotten that armor, because then you can like get stat buffs. So I've done that on the trader, and I'm probably going to do that on my main as well. I won't bother on that with this character, because again, it's like, I'm not going to spend hours going and getting like +5 strength or whatever. But yep.
So what quests are those that you're saying? Like, if you're one faction, you can do X quest.
Yeah. So it's not the whole. It's kind of something that the you remember the old starter quests where the ICC Shuttleport Island would spit you out in front of the subway, and when it spits you out, there's the 2 NPCs in front of you, and it's like there's a guy who wants a vagabond cloak, and there's a lady who like wants you to do a delivery thing. If you remember that, yeah. Well. So basically, if when you talk to that lady, there was like you had like a 6-step chain of like deliveries across like cities of your faction. Did you ever do that, or maybe not? Okay. Well, so if you do that, basically at some point as a clan, you get led to Tier County, and which is really cool. Like it's one of those things. It's like AO's starting process used to be cool, and it used to be like actually teach you about the game and the game world. So when you're there in Tier County, sorry, I'm being slow because I'm talking. There's an NPC there called Not a Greg, and he's you talk to him, and he's asked us about like Bronto food, and if you go farm young Brontos and mini Brontos and get their unique items, and then bring that to another NPC, actually in tier, and then you bring that back to him. He gives you gloves that buff strength and pants that buff stamina by like +5 each, so it's pretty good as a lobby.
Yeah, man, that's like 7-year-old content. It's crazy. Like all the stuff now is so much better. Like all the items. Like,
Well, yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, but as a like sub 25, like you're not gonna get better plus strength or stamina, right? If you need it, but Yep, and then no drop as well, so you can't get them unless you get them yourself. That's right. Yep.
So I played a crack for like
Yeah.
I mean, like, you know, pet professions early on, it's pretty much just like get the biggest spot out you can and hide behind a corner.
Yep. Yep. It's I mean, you could play it that way. You could also just like, you know, say fuck it and be like, I'm just going to be active anyway. I'll die a bit more. Sorry for swearing. I swear like a sailor. Right. Yeah, indeed. If someone's recording you like I am now, it's yeah. Me too, don't worry. And you got to do it in exactly the right order too. Don't put the faded in first. There we are.
This is not nearly enough, like long enough tutorial to teach people implants.
No, it's yeah.
I wonder
Yeah.
if, like, Anarchy or Funcom even like envision people like lathering implants, you know, putting the implants on to get implants on.
Oh, for sure. I think that the OG Anarchy Online designers, they were just like smoking something else, you know, like they were just on another level in terms of how they were. Like, did you ever read the book Profit Without Honor, like the backstory of Anarchy, of like Rubicar and all that? Okay, well, so it's like like people don't know this. Like the people behind like Funcom, like OG AO developers wrote a fucking book explaining the backstory of Rubicar, and it starts in like World War II. Like that's where the book starts, literally, and it like goes and then it like skips ahead like 1,000 years, and like the world is destroyed, and then human civilization rebuilds on Earth, and then like 20,000 years later, human civilization is spread. It's just so cool. It's such a cool book. I recommend it if you're into AO at this point. Like if you know,
Yeah, I knew they had a book, I just never read it.
I really enjoyed it. Yeah. But it's like, and that was just like the lore, right? And that's like, yeah, like the you know, the graphics, the server design was on another level for 2001, and the game design and the complexity, and it's just like really, really cool.
Definitely smart people who make the game.
Mm-hmm.
We gotta buy a cookie.
That's right. Yeah.
And there's a couple quests out here, like to the left of the arena there's like those elites or whatever, like elite king or something. I think that's where you get the deposit nano.
That's right. Yeah. The so the Leap King's quest. Oh, here she is already. I guess if we do it at the same time together, we should be able to actually get her together, and we don't have to.
Were we able to get her?
Yep, I did. Did you get her? Excellent. We timed it perfectly because that was a really short window. I was like, for sure I was going to mess it up and like steal it from you or whatever. The composite nano expertise comes from if you happen to pick up the unique shiny sword and then go bring that to the Reet. But the Leap King's quest gets you the basic armor for turning the bioflesh into sleeves. For me, it is. I'm going to do it once just so that, like I say, I can have some starting credits in this character. You don't have to wait around with that for me. Like, I can catch up in a read or whatever. Yeah, okay. All right. Yeah, it's...
Sword though, where's the sword
It's a random drop from every mob in a reet, as far as I can tell. Like it's, why do I? Oh, because I haven't put it in the cage. I was like, why can't I talk to you about it? I have the bird.
We'll be back for a second.
Sure, man.
All right. Okay. Mm. It's quick. Okay. Mhm. Yeah, I've done these before. Right. Really? Hmm. What do we do here? Oh, I see. I think it. Oh, it did. Yeah, I'm at three out of three return. Yeah, it worked. There we go. Hmm. Oh, dude, I'm drinking coffee right now. I'll stay. That's the thing about AO, man, is it's like keeps you up. Time flies. You gotta monitor your play amount. Sure. Get our two AI levels too. I have not. Okay. What's it give you? Oh, what? All of them? I got you. That's pretty good. It's only for paid people only. I'm paid. pistols here, or buy a second one. At minimum, buy a second one. So it's two those adaptation factors again in the pistol. Gotcha. So I gotta get 2 power supplies, alright. That's good. Right. Definitely worth it. We'll speed everything out. I don't think you're gonna be buying a Yam for a long time. Mhm. Well, it works in Shadowlands. Dude, I should have got it on all my characters. Those face front boards, I got 2 of these power supplies. Those face front boards work in Shadowlands, I know that. So you say quelling a sandstorm. Okay. Sounds good. Hmm. I mean, I could play no credit help like you're doing right now. I mean, that would be interesting. Right. Hmm. Right. Right. Okay. You know, I was doing quest in Elysium a couple days ago. There's actually a quest you can probably get done at like 40 that gives you 500,000 credits. That's pretty good, man. And that's like that's easy nanos and implants. Oh, I just found sword. I did not know that. It's just it's the basic fashion, it's the basic armor quest essentially. Okay. Will someone buy just a single sleeve? Right. Mm. Right. Right. Didn't even think of that. That's probably why they put it in there. I just took the quest from that little lead there. I also found that sword. I think I said that. I don't have composite nano yet. I have to like give the sword to somebody. There's actually a lot of quests here. Like a lot. Yeah, man, I've never really played. I mean, the only time I played a nanotechnician is, to kite around. I never really played it like, solo. And I imagine your solo. I got an ad here. Your solo strategy might be to kite around. I mean, I know for a fact, like in game 220, they're insane. Okay, so what do we do here? All right, just kill them all. I guess there's only two. Here we go. Yeah. It's too bad we can't keep these. Oh. People have been saying that for a long time, though. You know, the population, it did spike during COVID quite a bit, but it's kind of down a little. I mean, I think they've lost a lot of those players, but I don't know.
Sorry, that doesn't. I just realized I didn't mute myself successfully there for the stream either. Um,
You think they're gonna make AO2, really?
no, so I don't think that. I don't think that. My dream is that when they're ready to start shuttering the servers, that they actually look to open source the code and the server code and the client code, and basically make it Creative Commons, like all of the assets, and say, okay, we're not going to run the servers anymore. Here you go. Here's the game. And
They would do that, man. 100%. Someone would take them up on that.
you were saying how there's so many developers in this community, and it's true. Like, I know the day that they do that, people would be like, all right, so we're going to spin up a community server, we're going to run it, we're going to keep AO running, we're even going to work out how to transfer everyone's characters over, right? Right, like, we're going to keep it going.
Let everyone start fresh.
Well, yeah, sure, do that too. Maybe do two servers, like a fresh server, like I was saying in the Discord today, like have a rolling reset server and a transfer server or something. We're gonna run some servers,
Reset.
right? And that day, that week, people would spin up like, right, now let's start talking about all of the content that we wanted to add to AO that like Funcom never did, but like we now can because we have the code and we're in control now as the community, right? And just like thinking about that, like all of the content that could be added by players that love this game. And I'm just like, every little place in Rubicar that's like, man, if there was like another bar here, or if there's like a,
Great game, man. It's like a kid in a candy store there.
right? So, right. So that's AO2 to me. And I think that's a realistic future, I think. And that all hinges on Funcom having the
Doesn't own anyone.
Tencent, the Chinese company. So they acquired Funcom, but Funcom still exists. But And as far as I can tell, they're independent enough. But so we can head over here to the ship. Do you care to get like an AI alien pistol or anything? I don't care, obviously, but I guess you wouldn't. They are, but with your upgraded pistols, I think it's probably you can get like your 15 from these, so we can kill them for a bit. I guess we may as well get our AI levels up. But mm-hmm. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Totally. Yeah, they outclass anything you can get here, really. So, oh, I can give you humidity. I just realized. Yeah, they hit hard. Yeah, so if we kill these specialists, they always tend to drop an AI weapon, but I mean, probably not worth grinding for a pistol here. What I recommend we do is we head inside this ship, and we can actually get AI. We'll get better AI experience doing. You can actually do AI team missions together in a REIT. So you talk to this girl. This is actually also where you get the NCU from, and we can give each other XP boosts now as well. So long as just. Wait a second. No, sorry. So she just gave you a mission, right? Okay, alien ship. Before we do that, well, actually, let's do that. I think it should still work. We can do that, and before we talk to her again to get if we want to do another one. Well, it didn't work because we're already in a team. If you're not in a team, she says go find a team, and here's an XP boost to get someone on your team. So we can do that, and then, yeah, basically... I was seeing someone say, and like people who have like played a REIT for like hundreds of hours, and they've like got... Oh. Hello. Apparently in a REIT with this team mission, you can get everything but one thing to be able to make combined armor in a REIT. And it's almost like they wanted you to be able to make combined armor in a REIT, but they missed one thing. So, yeah, I forget what it is. It's like the Bazit tool or something. Right, like they should add that because it's like, that would be so cool. Like if you want to spend 100 hours grinding for a combined armor on a REIT, like power to you, man. Yeah. Man, we're getting messed up here. Too squishy. Call it a challenge, right? Call it a challenge. We'll just poke. Yeah, I should be tanking because I'm the chunky Solitus. How much HP do you have right now? All right. Oh, cool. So good thing we have a lockpick. Shit. Let's be careful here. Do you have any snares or any roots? All right. That might be. Oh, hang on. Crap. Or even charms. Yeah. Do that. Cool. And now we can get this guy if the other one doesn't attack us. Nope, he attacks us. All right, well, they're pretty squishy. We should be okay. Yeah. Yeah, totally. All right, that wasn't too bad. Yeah, I actually didn't know about that until coming back in recently. I saw Callus mention it, that like you can do that pulling thing with it. I was like, holy fuck, how did I never know this? Yeah. Yeah, it's like, all right, cool. I never need to worry about social mobs again. I don't know where I'm going. Just... Yeah. I've already got my first AI level, and I'm nearly capped my second AI level here. I've only done one of these missions in a rate, and when I did it, oh crap, let's heal up. When I did it, it was like one room, and then I was straight to the general. Like it was nothing like this. So yeah, but I was in a team to get that. Like, yeah, just luck, I guess. Yep. Oh crap. Right. Let's. I'll watch your health bar here in case we die or getting damaged. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I should be using my AoE nuke. Sorry about that. Live and learn. Yeah, you wouldn't know about it. My bad. Could be the level to the general. Nope. Nope. Is the playfield map? Oh, there we go. Should we do it? Yeah. All right, let's let him come over. Hello. Oh. Oh, that pissed him off. You attacked my babies. Mm-hmm. Oh my god! Wow! Holy crap! Oh, I'm gonna kite for a bit, maybe. Yeah, my cyber deck still works, thankfully. Yeah, I think I can get him down. Yeah. We got him. There we go. Man, that was a challenge. Oh, it's okay because the cyber deck kept working. Viral data storage. Oh, here we go. Here's a left wrist sense. I don't know what any of these do, but that left wrist. You want to take one and I'll take the other one for buffing sense on the wrist. Yeah, I don't think the other things are worth taking though. But I mean, I don't really. Oh well, there's the endorphin factory. Do you want that? The because it buffs stamina on HUD. Yeah, you take that. That's fine. Oh, do you? Oh, shit. Well, I mean, I guess perk resets aren't that hard, but just, I mean, if you ever need that 2 stamina as an Nanomage, right? Anyway, I am capped at my AI experience, so I guess we can just run out here. Basically, we don't need to clear the rest. Oh, okay. That's right. I'll just loot the whole thing to clear it. Yeah. Yeah, this is the same boss room I saw in the other mission I did, so I guess this is specific to the Elite mission, which is kind of cool. Anyway, I'm happy to get to show you this show you something new as an experienced player. That's rewarding. Right. Is your playfield map black? Because mine's all black.
Well, I can see where mobs are.
Yeah. See the doors. Yeah, exactly. That's a good strategy. If we run into new mobs, we know we've gone somewhere wrong. This one. Yeah, you got it. This is it. You found it. Yeah, man. I had no idea. I was like, I thought you were sure to be wrong. I was like, no way. You knew. Was it just straightforward, maybe? All right, so no, so that's done basically. That was the mission, and I think so. Now, if we talk to her again, yeah, so we could get another one, but we don't. Yeah, let's leave the team and then get the mission from her. I want to fight aliens too, but I don't have any friends. So now she's given you a nanocan, and then you say to me, "Hi, do you want to be on my team?" So I think we can join the team. We can join teams now, basically. And now, targeting me, you right click the nanocan, and targeting you, I'll right click mine. No, it's actually I think it's right. It takes 5 NCU. That's right. That's kind of annoying. I'll cancel my rudimentary thing. So yeah, and you'll need 5 NCU as well. There you go. And now help from a friend. Yeah. And you have it as running as well? You have the help from a friend running as well now?
No, I didn't have NCU.
Oh, crap. Hang on. Oh, but it worked though. But because
Like I right clicked on you, I think.
I got it. Hang on. But I finished the mission. Did you finish the mission? Did you get NCU? Did you get the NCU units in your inventory?
Oh, is that what it's for? I had this nano can you're talking about. I thought it was XP.
Yeah. Yeah, so you click on me and you right click me.
Yeah, that was consumed, and I guess the reward is this NCU right here.
Yeah, maybe do yourself because for some reason it didn't work. Maybe I get. Oh, you got it.
But are you saying that you have an NCU buff?
I have a plus 11 experience, plus 11% experience for the next 4 hours. And I guess courtesy of you. And for some reason, I guess I fucked up and I didn't give you it. I'm so sorry.
It's no big deal.
All right. Yep. All right. So yeah, we're good. So that's how you get the NCU in the Cool.
Still need to get the comp nano.
Yeah. So we can head back over. We'll head over to the Bronto farm so we can get the bioflesh guy, and then we'll go to the REIT and you can get the nanocomposite there as well. Yeah. Well, I haven't run into that problem yet. I've run into a lot of generosity from people who have been very willing to help me. Oops. I've caved a little bit. Someone offered me it. So the one thing I caved on was someone offered me unprompted. I didn't ask for it. I just was running around ICC asking people for a neuronal stimulator, and a guy was AFK, and it's like, okay, no worries. Like I just ran on, and then about 10 minutes later, he tells me back, and he's like, oh hey, sorry, I was AFK. I love your stream. Do you still need it? I was like, yeah, I do still need neuronal stimulator. I ran to him, and he buffed me with it. I was like, thanks. And then he just traded me, and he gave me 10 nanocans for neuronal stimulator. He's like, here, take this. And I was like, okay.
Think about it. If you had a regular sized population,
Yeah. That's what I figured. Like, it's just a difference between, like, do I need to, like, run around and bug people for it, or do I just have it in my inventory kind of thing, you know? And it's like, for the sake of streaming, it's just kind of saves a little bit of time, but it doesn't break the kind of the ethos of the run, so.
have you used the buff bots in Borealis?
Yeah, I've been using them a lot. They really change twinking, don't they? Like, for me at least, because, like,
It's like how the game used to be populated, you buff. There, man, you run.
it would, I think it's even better. So the Bronto farm's up here, by the way, in this building. I think it's even better than the old days because, like, with the buff bots, they're just there for as long as you need, so you can just, like, cycle through, like, you know, if you're tight for NCU, you can just, like, come back and I do that a lot. So that's a great innovation. I think back in the day, Funcom was banning things like that, but, like, I guess now they don't care. So.
That's one thing.
Me too.
Question is, how long will that person have made it?
Yeah. So there's There's actually 2 of them in Newland, and then there's 2 in Old Athen as well. Last I saw. So, but none for Omnis as far as I've seen. So,
Have you seen bots in an ICC underscore that makes sense underscore?
yep.
That's
What?
insane.
Yeah. I don't know how that works. I've seen it. I said to you that it's usually full. That's happened twice to me. But one time I was able to like set up a queue and try it out, and then he asked for like 5 million in credits and tips, and I didn't have 5 million in credits. I was like, oh shit. So I just like backed away.
There's a function in that where you can, ano.com or .org or whatever, you can like set up your implants how you want them on there.
Mm-hmm.
Edit that link, and it'll build all those exactly.
Right. So with this rate, you should talk to them first before we kill them and give them the sword, and then you should get the composite nano. Oh. Oh yeah, right click the sword. Right click the sword. Yep. And now you should be able to talk to them. Yep. And then you should get the nano composite, and then we can kill them together to do the Leet King quest. Cool. Yep. Brutal. Oh yeah.
Trying to cast, do you need nanocom? Probably not.
Yeah, I think that'll be more useful than attribute boost for now. So I still don't have any NCU right now, so just thank you. So I think we can both open this chest at the same time. Yeah, no, it goes away. My bad. Well, it's for the Leet King quest for you.
This is crazy. This on the axe right here. That's like that in-game axe from Beast. The same skin.
Oh yeah, totally. You're right. I never noticed that. Totally. Hmm. Yeah. Nothing yet, because there's one more step of the Leet King quest. It's conducive. Here we go. It's come back, so you can do it now. Cool. So I'll show you. So basically, what you can do with this Bronto, we'll head back to the market now. Basically this Bronto quest is repeatable, where you just deliver things from the market back and forth. You probably know this, but I'll just. Okay, so this quest you just run back and forth from the Bronto guy to the market, delivering the foodstuffs that you. I don't know if you got that quest, but but so while you're in the market, basically it lends itself to looping with the Leet King quest, because basically this loop that we've just done, when we're in the market, we're going to get some gifts for the Leet Princess, because that's the next phase of this quest. Yeah, you're kind of going back and forth to the market in a big circle that kind of touches that, and basically you do 2 deliveries of the Bronto foodstuffs for every time you complete the Leet King quest. So, yeah.
The quest you're talking about for the basic armor is called Box of Goodies.
That's right. That gives you the bioflesh. And so here, just be careful. After you've given him the item, you don't get it automatically. So keep talking to him and say, "Do I get a tip for my efforts?" And then ask for the light bioflesh. Biomesh, sorry. What? No. So that's different. Did you get the the first prompt should be Emil told me to give you this box of foodstuffs. Okay, yeah. Mm-hmm. And then just ask about the tip afterwards. Because if you close the window after completing the quest, then you'd never get the biomesh. We'll take the light this time. Yeah. And so now, while we're here, Actually, while we're here, we can talk to Remy and finish the rocket launcher quest. Mm-hmm. Yep. You can get pretty set up in a rate, right? If you do everything. I mean, pretty set up. I mean, you can only make QL10 implants. I mean, yeah, I mean, yeah, I mean, I think if you're set up and you have a main to just send you a care package, that's the way to do it, honestly. Because, like, yeah, like you're not going to play for 10 minutes to go save some buying some composite nanos, right? Like, but for me, and because you're here, you know, playing with me. So now what we do is, actually, we'll probably have to wait for each other here, but take the tasty chocolates and the romantic flowers now. Right-click them. And we'll just have to wait for me to get them as well, so. No. We're actually going to take them over to the Leak King now. That's right, yep. So after we tell him that we killed the Reet, then he's like, okay, now go bring some nice things to my princess. Is there anything else I'm forgetting? Oh, and we haven't completed the car quest yet, so I guess we haven't seen the white car flying around yet. So we should just keep an eye out for that. No, because it moves around. So that's the Omni car, but that's a different car. So it's yeah. So if we run this way, he should show up. He should be here somewhere. Yeah. Yeah, totally. Yeah. So I think it will. No, it's yeah. You right. Yep, cool. And then I think if we just kill him, it'll count for both of us. Yep. And then we're right here, so we can just go finish it. Yeah, I mean, arguably this is the one thing also worth doing in a REIT, because there's no other way to get this vehicle. That's like I say, it works in the Shadowlands. So yeah. But it's probably actually it's probably worth using, because we're going to be just doing some running. Although I have no NCU. Hold on, I'm going to just take this time to swap my 3-slot belt in, which I think I can equip. So hold on. Yeah, no problem. We should both be able to equip it, no problem. Mm-hmm. Cool. Oh, getting some lag. Yep. What's the time? 10 o'clock. So a viewer was telling me that apparently it's regular that at 11 o'clock Pacific, the server will always start rubber banding then. And my theory is that they've got some like backup job that starts at 11 o'clock Pacific. Yeah. I'm still lagging here. I don't know why. I'm seeing you do stuff though, and it's saying I'm already using an item. That's bug. Yeah. Yeah, right? Like, especially in the Shadowlands, like, yeah, I'll take that. Anyway. Yeah, totally. Yeah, man, thanks for hanging out with me and playing with me. This is really fun too, and this is actually admittedly the first time I've gotten to play with someone together on AO since I've been back playing. Like, so I've just been on my own the whole time, so it's cool. Mm-hmm. So thankfully you don't have to talk to him to the end there. It's just, it gives you it automatically. It's so frustrating to read that. I was just gonna say, as part of my practice run, like reading out NPC text, I had to read out his conversation, and it was like excruciatingly painful. Whoops.
Were you the one that sit there messing around with AI to like read out the conversation? Did you see that in the Discord?
No, but I so one of the other games like series that I'm really into is Elder Scrolls, and I've seen similar things with Morrowind, which is actually a game that's about as old as AO. And there are modders that are working on that for Morrowind, where like Morrowind's NPC text was always oh, there's a cold +3 damage. I'll take that. I don't think, but yeah, it's the same thing where it's like they apply AI to the NPC's text and it reads it out for you. So I guess it's the same thing. Yeah, exactly. What the hell?
Like he was like loaded into Ares and stopped. Like I can't do it. But narrating what's going on. Like,
Yeah. Wow, that's crazy. And he had a video of it.
yeah.
Wow.
So he streamed it or he had a video of it.
Cool. Cool. Wait a second. Okay, so for some reason I've done this quest like 10 times. Not 10 times, maybe like more than 5 times. Every single time she's given me the thing for the sleeves, but this time I've gotten the thing for the chest. What? That's what I've got too. So, but that's like, well, the reason I said to get the light bio mesh is because that's what you need for the sleeves. So we could combine it, but you can't combine the, like, it doesn't work to combine that. So what, but it's okay, because I was going to do this bronze. Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah, like I said, I got try to get my cousin to play this.
Mm.
Have you ever tried to explain Anarchy online?
Oh yeah, totally, man. Totally. I nearly got my oh, okay. So I'm trying. I'm a bit nervous about sharing too many personal details on the stream. I'm a bit like worried about like stalkers and stuff, right? But whatever. In for a penny for a pound. But my partner, I tried to get her to play it, and she took one look at it and she's like, not for me. Yeah. Yep. Which is sad. I mean, yeah. I was like, it's okay, because I'll be the tank, so I'll take all the damage. You won't die. Trust me. And she's like, no, I don't want to. I always say the wrong thing. You just say, I'm looking for honest work. I'll do it. And then that's all you need. I just, from one of those mini balls, I actually just picked up a leather hide, which you can turn in. Yeah, man. That's.
I remember like farming that. I do.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna kill some roller rats between here and the market, but if they don't drop the thing, I don't care. But yeah, then I think after this we're done here. So I just wanted to get like one piece that I can sell to get a few million credits, and that'll be fine.
What quests are you thinking about doing? I think honestly, Shadowlands has some quests by far.
Well, like I say, I mean, I was kind of thinking with it, it's kind of already failed at this point. I mean, I've been faster. Yeah, cool. I found it. Awesome. I can make the chest once I get another adaptation factory. You've helped me be faster than I would have, believe it or not, with this character already. The idea was to level quickly with this guy. Probably the subway with the daily missions would be the most effective at that, right? I'm fine if you want to do Shadowlands. I'm totally down for Shadowlands. I find that more. I would find that more fun than Subway, to be honest. I find the Subway kind of grating. I mean, I enjoy it every now and then, but like every single time for every single character is like, ugh. Yep. No, let's skip it. Let's do Shadowlands. That sounds good. And you're right. It's about as quick. If we just take like totally, and if we just take like no worries, no worries. I was just gonna say if we take 10 minutes in ICC to just get some implants on and some armor and whatever, like we could probably go do a static in Shadowlands or something together. So yeah. You were gonna say? Sorry. Oh yeah, me too, me too. So this time take the heavy, and don't forget to ask about it, because I've done this quest before more than once where I've forgotten to ask about a tip, and then I'm like, shit, damn it. Yeah. And with the, wait a second, did I get it wrong? Hang on. Doesn't combine. Did I get it wrong? Sorry, I thought it does. Maybe you can't actually make this one. AO universe, basic armor. Body heat pattern analyzer. You need that, actually. My bad. Yeah. AOU says that you have to do a quest. You actually, to get that tool, it is part of the quest chain stuff that you have to do around Newland for this. So it's possible, unless it's here, it's possible that this is the thing actually that you don't have to make combined armor on a read. You know, if it was going to be somewhere, it would actually be Alex's terminal. So I'll just go. I just want to go check there, just for the sake of morbid curiosity. But I think we're done here. Yeah. Yes, I did, and that's a great point. We should do that. I think that's probably maybe worth it. I don't know. I don't know. I'm easy. Yeah, you get a level, you get a token, and if we leave it for a bit, I think you can get like a. We don't do it straight away. It'll even be worth a bit more as saving time. Yeah. So it's not here. So I think is it this one? Nope. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. No. So this is around Newland. This is part of the basic armor quest chain you have to do. Yeah. This is kind of why this is a good way of making money, because you can do this in a REIT with a new tune, and it's actually a little bit quicker, at least to get the bio flesh and the. Well, so I thought, like I said, like I've done that Leak King quest like 5 times, and every time it's dropped the sleeve thing, which you can just combine with the flesh straight away. You don't need the processing tool. So I thought the answer was no, you can't make a full set because you can't get every other item from that Leak King quest. You only get the sleeves. But this is the first time I've seen something other than the sleeves drop. So, and you got the same thing, which is weird. It makes me think maybe it's like calendar based or something. But yeah, maybe without this tool, you can't do it. And I can't imagine where the tool would be. So. Go for it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of annoyed because if I if I can't make the sleeves, then I don't think that there doesn't tend to be outstanding buy orders for the biomesh stuff alone. So it's like, where do I get my credits from? Everything's saying it's just that quest, Inspector Marciello. Uh-huh. Sorry, my speech is failing. The only other thing we could try is doing the Leak King quest one more time and seeing if we can get the sleeves with that way, but I suspect we probably will get the chest again, but I'm in unknown territory there because I have never seen the chest drop from that get the chest from that quest chain. Nope. Sorry, the stream. I think that's very, very loud on the stream. My desktop sounds. Totally. You, as you should. Turn them down. Yeah. I think for my sake, I don't mind if you want to go through to ICC now, but for my sake, I'm just going to do the Leak King quest one more time so that I don't... That's that tool plus the biomesh. That's right. And apparently that tool is only from that Newland quest chain. So I think I'll do the Leak King quest myself one more time. You can do it with me if you want. I don't mind. Yeah, but because it's like if I don't have the sleeves, I don't know how I'm going to get my starting credits basically to like buy anything. Well, maybe I'll just be a complete noob and like get nothing at all. Yeah, exactly. Earn credits the old-fashioned way, getting pearls and Shadowlands and selling them. That's fair. Yeah. There's also that that missing doll quest in Newland that where am I going this way? I am, so I need to go to the Leak King. I'm going the wrong way. Get in the vehicle. The only bad thing about this vehicle is it looks so bad, but anyway. Yep. There's the another way to make money as well is there's a repeatable missing doll quest on Newland Lake that you can do, and that gives you something that sells to shops for like 50k credits. So. Yep. Yeah. I'd get enough for implants. Yeah. Yeah. Especially because I'm probably playing the most cash dependent profession there is. Right, exactly. May as well go over to the Bronto guy because it's basically on the way to the REIT. When I'm getting to the point of nearly being done with the REIT, then I really start getting tired of it really quick. I'm like, yeah, I'm excited to leave now. It's like I want to go. I don't even care about the mini ball. It should just run away at some point. Yeah, totally. You just get teachings, not moshums, or?
Whatever I can fit. I guess I have 32 instances.
Mm-hmm.
I need time and space matter creation.
Mm-hmm.
I think that'd be 2 teachings on Nanomage.
Mm-hmm.
Where'd you go?
Oh, back over, I went over to the reap in the forest, yeah. I'm liking this commanding presence buff I'm getting from you. It's benefits of teaming with a crat.
And we got 4 beers, I think.
I guess I'll just do this now. I should have done this for both of us. Oh wow, I've never seen that before.
That worked for me.
Yep. I was just waiting for you to come over to kill it, but then I realized like no, you'd probably get it anyway, so we could have just gotten the chest, but no matter. So you can, yep, cool. So how is your org going? Like, how many people do you have in it now? And you did, I think I saw you say you were going to do, you did your first AI raid last night.
Yeah, a little city raid. I would say, maybe 8 people.
Cool, man. That's cool.
Returning players. That's kind of
Yeah, yeah. Well, I, look, honestly, I think if you'd have me, I'd be happy. I'd love to join. Yeah.
I'm trying to grow the org. It's always difficult finding. Most people already have an org.
Yeah, I'd be spruiking the org as well. I mean, not being too hard about it, like, but just being like, yeah, I'm gonna play with my org now and maybe get more people that way.
Not a level 1, not a level 5. Nothing fancy.
Yeah, that's right up my alley too. It's not too pretentious.
Yeah, I spent a lot of time in the subway, the wreck.
I haven't actually played the Rec yet. That's something that was before my time, and I haven't actually got a character up to that level to do it yet. Is it? I'm excited. Excellent. It's up to you, basically, what piece of basic you want to prioritize. I've taken the light, but yeah, whatever. And then come over here to the Valentine's stand and get the... Sorry, here it means nothing, sorry. I guess you've got my stream up so you can see where I am. Oh, before I forget, I'm going to make myself the chest. No, that's the wrong thing. Yeah. 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 Yep. Well, it's plus 20 run speed, plus 40 health. I'll take it. But yeah, totally old school. I on ICC Shuttleport Island. I at one point I did like I set up like a whole store there, like with a thing that I'd post like an info window, and it's like, yeah, come to me for things you want to buy that are hard to get on ICC Shuttleport Island. It's like, yeah, I didn't spend too long on it, but it was just like a little kind of mini shop, yeah. Way back when. Right. And if it doesn't, then could we actually before we finish the quest, because I think in the next phase of this quest is when it kind of decides what piece of armor you're going to get, because once it gives you the princess thing, it tells you. Could we leave the team, because it might be influenced by being in a team? Yeah. Let's try now. It might have already locked it in, perhaps, but worth a try. Nope, it's the vest again. So it must be based on on the calendar or something, because it's just like always doing the same thing. Yeah. Oh well. Shit. Okay, here's what I'll do. Here's what I'll do, and this will keep the ethos of my characters. Okay, so I don't think it'll take too long. I'm not going to do that quest because I don't know how long that'll take, and that'll waste your time. What I am going to do is go get one out of a reet. I'm going to go to the backyard. I'm going to kill roller rats for like 2 or 3 pieces of roller rat flesh. I'm going to go to Omnitrade. I'm going to get the Solitus special issue armor, and then I'm going to put that on the GMI for, I think a fair price is 20 million credits per piece. Then I'm going to log into my trader, buy it, and then I'll get credits on this character, and I'll get what I need on my trader, and we can continue. Does that make sense? Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
What was the, I gave the guy the hammer. What was he supposed to give me in return?
This mission to her, and you have the Valentine's things now to give to her. And you get it.
What cells in the backyard?
Okay, so that was a bit confusing. Sorry. My trader is currently struggling to buff computer literacy. And do you know of the special issue Omni armor? Yeah, so it's like it's breed specific armor that you can get from a guy in Omnitrade by giving him roller rat flesh. And for the Solitus, which is why I've rolled a Solitus, in fact, you get armor that buffs computer literacy. It's just like 1 or 2 per piece. We can probably head out now. But it also buffs, which is very valuable for a trader, it buffs shotgun and fling shot. So it's like great for my trader. And fucking Mini Bull got me.
You know, those pistols, those Bear, Iron,
Yeah.
Quad level 44 Bear, combo pistol, you can probably switch that and get it on the
So I've already got 2 of those in my trader. The problem is that they require 166, I believe, full auto, which is obviously not part of the wrangle. So I'm looking at them in my twinking weapons bag on my trader, being like, oh my god, I wish I could. But I'm literally, last night I was failing to twink this. I swear to God, on the matter of either 2 treatment skill or like 3 computer literacy skill. So it was like I was so. I don't have that. I've been killing so many diners and I haven't seen that drop. They do that. I would fucking use that. Well, actually no, because I already have 1 treatment from. I have the Ergo ring, and I have a ring of presence, and I have something else that also gives me stuff. So, I've got the int pistols in. I've got neuronal stimulator running. I've got. I didn't do feline grace, but the problem, I didn't do feline grace because there's some agility in treatment too. I think it's agility, sense, and intelligence, I believe. Is that right? My SL perks were all used, but you're right. I've got some AI perks I could use. Is there an AI perk line for treatment?
Well, you could, remove one of your battle ends. It's on a cooldown for like 3 hours.
That's true. That's true. No, I didn't do that. And you don't need to unequip for that, right? You're right. Well, look, anyway, I've already failed. I already spent 4 hours failing to do this. But like, this is kind of what I was butting my head up against. Of like, fuck, like, what do I do? So I got to the point of like, I'll try to cycle in like more NCU as like a step up. But then I realized like, for the NCU that I found in the store, I was still short by like 3 points. I was like, I just give up. And it was like 1 a.m. I was like, I can't do this. So here I am on my Solitus. So if I just go do that now, that's how I can get credits on this character. And I can give my trader the computer literacy armor that I wanted. And I think that shouldn't take me more than 5 minutes to go kill some roller rats in the backyard. And so you just do like your normal starter gear up stuff while we're doing that. I think I'll just go straight Omni on this one. Yeah. But okay. Is that like is your orb primarily neutral though? Because I can stay neutral and then. Okay. Okay, if it really doesn't matter, then yeah, I'll go Omni. You ready to go through? All right, yeah, I can do that. All right. Well, if you wait, I think, until like we come back after being in Nassans for a bit, you actually still get a level up. Like it just gives you a level up whatever level you are. So you could do it now, I guess. All right. That's true. That's true. He respawns real quick, so yeah, you take that one. Wow. Actually, I'm so close to leveling. I'm just gonna go get a. If I'm like one mob away from getting to 13, so if I get to 13 now, then handing this bag in will get me to 14, and then the package will get me to 15. Is it? I'm trying to think. Is it? Maybe it's only the clan, the clan backyard that has roller rats, or does the neutral backyard have roller rats as well? It does. It does. Yeah. That's right. That's right. That's right. Up by the junk bots and stuff. Yeah. Sorry for coughing. Okay, I'll try and be quick, but feel free to get started. No kidding, wow. Rolling in it. Oh, and you know about the male NCU mission as well? Yeah. Yeah. That's right, yeah. The QR50 that you get from her. All right, 14. So what's your opinion of ICC HQ? ICC HQ. You like it? Yeah. Okay. Well, no, like the area, like all the buildings and stuff, right? The big hole. Yeah. That was cool. And they had the big ships coming down as you'd go to the APFs. Oh man. Yeah, yeah, I can join in this one, and I may as well do it when I'm on my trader too. Down for that. Okay, thank you. I'll wait around. Okay, sure, makes sense. Thanks. Yeah, I was thinking that too. Like it's one of the reasons I was really happy when you reached out to me, because it's like I could tell that you were in North America too, just on like how often we were streaming together. It was like, well, chances are, I mean, maybe you were South America or something, but like chances were you were in North America, right? And it's clear that there's not many of us that in North America that play AO anymore. Like it's clear that Europe is the hub, right? So
So the orc spot is in front of subway. There's a tree.
Yeah, I've seen your tunes there before. This guy. Yep. Riskynick. Oh, this is your keeper you were mentioning. Let me see your equip while you're doing that.
No, my keeper. This is for sub.
Oh, okay. Okay, cool. That's right. Sorry. Indeed, let me fix that. I've got the application form with me. There we are. Shit, I should have done that before I did those missions because that would have given me tokens, but oh well. Yay. Rubica Roma's Regency. Excellent. Oh, it's this Semper guy. I've seen him around. Are they just AFK? I've seen him around though. Like I actually saw him in we just happened to be at the same mission terminal in Rome Blue last night, and I was like, I've seen you around, and here you are, like Semper guy. So that's so cool. Awesome. All right, so. Uh-huh. Totally. Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. I think yeah, multi-boxing I'm honestly fine with. I think where I start to get a little bit iffy is like, yeah, the people using AO Sharp with multi-boxing, it's like but I mean, still, you know, it's an old game and there's barely anyone to play with, so it's like, I don't know. You do you. Like, you do what's fun for you, really, I think. Do you?
Yeah, but the problem is, like, AO Sharp also has those plugins for stacking and all that stuff.
Right. Yeah. That makes sense. Back in the day, before AO Sharp, I remember people just had, like, multiple instances that they had characters, like, following each other on, but yeah, I guess that's pretty painful to manage. Checking out my perks here while I'm waiting for you to get back on.
I'm at the buff bar now. You go about your business.
All right, cool. I guess I don't have to be in front of you to do it, do I? Or do I? Do I have to click on your character to invite you to the org? You wanted me to invite you to the org? Your new character? Once? All right. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll have to go to Lush Fields for that. Well, no, because you said it is in the neutral backyard, so I'll go to Newland right now and just do that. Yeah. They might be in the Omni backyard too. I forget though, but I don't think so. Yep. I agree. I think Clan has the worst. Omni has the next worst, and Neutral is like best by far. That's a non-controversial statement. It has the swamp in the corner, which is like a little bit more interesting than Clan's, I think. Although Clan has a waterfall, I think, so, but hard to say. You might be outclassing me there on AO knowledge. The what one? Oh yeah, the ICC shuttleport island. Yeah. New Isle. Yeah. Oh, I miss it to bits. It was just such a social design, that island, like of like just keeping players together. Like it's just, you'd always be running into people, and it was just really cool. And it was really like small too, so it was it was yeah, it was easy to find people to play with and stuff. Whereas a rate's just so big, it's like it's so easy to lose people. All right, one roller rat. I might have to go to Lush Fields at this rate if I can only find one. Yeah. I've only found one roller rat so far in the back, and it's like, here's another one. Okay, two.
The way you're going on that hill, that's where they hang out.
Okay.
Like down to your right a little bit.
Okay. Okay. I guess there's some outside Newland too. Actually, I could just go there.
Yeah, they're all over.
Yeah. All right.
Some in ITC.
All right. I'll just do that. I think that was the only two I'm seeing right now. So I think it'd take too long to wait for them to respawn here. When I switched to just commiserating with you in the difficulties of starting and running and managing an org. When I switched to Age of Conan, well, this will... No, it's all right. This probably happened a lot. Again, I'm just trying to think about like how to manage my identity, because obviously Saji is like a pretty new pseudonym that I've adopted just so I don't have my, I only kind of focus on my streamer pseudonym. But when I switched to Age of Conan, I was initially in like, because I was already on Anarchy Online, I was like watching the game pre-development. So it was like in a pre-release guild, and we were going to play at launch together, like all set up and stuff. And it was really exciting, and like hearing all the news about the game come out, and it was just, and Funcom kept delaying the release too. So everyone was like always disappointed when they delayed it, but it was just a lot of hype. And when at some point there was some like org drama or guild drama before pre-release, and it wasn't me, but me and a group of people basically decided to like just start our own guild and do that. And I was the guild leader for that, and I was still like I was like at the end of high school, but it was like me bossing around a bunch of adults playing at Age of Conan, and we did all right as a guild. We got like a server second kill, a raid boss kill, and I was proud of that, and it was really rewarding too, because it took like, the guild had like 50 odd people who were like really playing all the time and like leveling and got up to max level real quick in Age of Conan, and we had a lot of fun together. And the raid kill that we got that was server second, we spent like days and days and days failing collectively, 50 people who were like logging on every night or every other night to try to do this raid, and we kept failing, but we were getting marginally better at it. It was just so rewarding when we did that, and we completed it all together, and we took a screenshot. I still have that screenshot of like the whole guild together. It's just like one of the really special moments for me in like gaming, is just like getting to complete that together after like days grinding. Yeah. Well, I think it's just the social thing, really. That's what's important in these games. It's just like getting to. Well, yeah, but I okay, got my first rubbery roller at Flash. I think I'll get 2 or 3 just while I'm here. I'll do it for another 5 minutes, and we'll see how many I get, maybe. But to me, it's just the social thing. I mean, this game, I don't think I'd enjoy it if it was single player, and I don't think there are many MMOs that you'd really enjoy if they were single player, right? Like it's the yeah. Yeah. Totally, good on you. Or just not say anything to you, like they just ignore you. Right. This is an MMO, Yeah. It's the thing about MMOs is like it's almost like do the kids play MMOs anymore? Like, is it? Because like back in our day, right, in school, like you said you were in school playing AO, so was I. Like, do kids in school play MMOs anymore? Or is it like awkward to be talking to strangers online now? Like, is that just like frowned upon? You know what I mean? Like, yeah, that's right. That's right. They've like Fortnite and Power World is really big now, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, cool. Good on you.
I played it for a bit on Xbox.
Yeah. No, it's I'm not trying to be a grouch. You're right. But I think
Like first person shooters, like I played like I used to play PUBG.
oh, cool, man. Yeah. Oh. Did you ever play World War Z? Or what's it called? Daisy. Sorry, Daisy.
I watched people play it. It's piqued my interest, not gonna lie.
Yeah.
I recently I built this computer because I wanted to play this game called Squads. Have you seen Squads?
No.
Realism game, really realistic. I don't know.
Okay.
I've played it for a bit. It's kind of complicated. It's cool though, man. It's like the graphics are insane. It feels like you're really. It's like a
Nice. Like you got all like different vehicles and stuff.
But it's hard, man, 'cause, like you playing a Russian and the other team like American.
Right.
It's realism, so it's like realistic. So the enemy doesn't have something over their head to distinguish them. Like you got to recognize their uniforms. Like
Right.
you can kill people.
Wow. And there's nothing preventing that, of course.
It's difficult. You know, like there's so much team killing. You don't know who you're shooting at a lot of times.
How does it prevent people griefing then, like intentionally fucking up your team?
It's just supposed to be realistic. I guess
Oh.
it doesn't.
Wow. Okay. Cool. That's great that it works then. I guess, is there a mechanism to ban people or something? Or
I remember when I first started. Yeah, you can vote on banning. I was first starting to play. It's like realistic, so people die like instantly when they get shot, right? And I was like posted up with like a
wow.
sniper rifle. I thought I was like kept killing these people. They don't even know I'm here. It ended up it was like all my teammates.
Shit.
Doing great.
Oh crap.
And I looked at the scoreboard and it said it's like 0 enemy kills.
Oh man. All right. Can't play with these people anymore. Yep. Find a new server. That's cool. I haven't gone into FPSs. I around the time I was playing AO that I played Call of Duty and stuff like that, but haven't done much since. I'm just really into RPGs now. I think I'm maybe just too old and too. I wouldn't say slow. I just yeah. I mean, you've seen the stats though. It's like your reaction speed as a guy. I think it peaks at like 20. Is it 23 or something? It's like it's downward slide, man. I'm not asking how old you are. Not asking how old you are, but I'm taking a guess, right? Well, so yeah, like I'm bullshitting a bit. I don't know if it's 23, but I definitely think we're past our prime at this point. I have to say, like biologically. Sorry to say. You're like speak for yourself. I'm a dad, so I get to say that, right? Yeah. You can say that you're on a downward slide once, maybe. Yeah. Anyway. That's right. It's a gradual fall. Did that happen? I think I heard something about this. Did that really happen? Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah. Yeah, right. Totally. People, yeah, you can just see people shudder when they're talking to him on his podcast. It's like, oh yeah. He just, the way he looks at people, he's just like, I could kill you any moment I want. Yep, yeah, coming back now. Yep. I only got 2, but that'll do. That's 20 million a pop. That's 40 million credits to this guy, and that's 2 CL to my trader. And I think when I log my trader, I'm going to go quickly check if the coalescing energy boost is up in OmniTrade, and if I can get that, then I'm fine. I'm golden. But I have an idea or two. I think I might have been fucking up some things last night. So, like, I think I might have been forgetting to implant intelligence in ear alongside computer literacy or something like that. So, I won't.
We have a Discord.
Mm-hmm. Thank you. The command to invite to the org is /org invite. Is that right? Cool.
I was gonna invite you to our or Discord.
Yeah, sorry. I got a ping thing.
Picture of a dog. My dog.
Where do I see it?
I think it might be like
Oh, just on the message. I got it. Sorry. Yep.
trying to get the bots to relay to the org. I haven't taken the time to figure that out. It may not be that difficult. We'll get that set up definitely.
Okay. Now, man, are you sure you got it in you to keep going? Because it's not that late for me. It's coming up on 11 a.m. But I'm feeling for you here. I mean, I don't want to ruin your I don't want to ruin your weekend or anything. All right, cool, man. Well, then, yeah, you I guess you've just been gearing up now, have you? Or
Yeah, I got a 26 bot. There you go.
how'd you do that? Just got.
Teaching, Matacree.
Oh, okay. All right.
Implant.
Look at you. Okay. Well then, I don't know. Maybe give me 5 minutes, please. And
I'm gonna go to the restroom.
cool. Thank you. I'm failing. Sure. I'll be talking to the stream, so you're probably already away from the computer. Ignore me. I'll just talk to the stream. What am I doing? I'm going to OmniTrade to get the armor pieces. This is cool. I mean, I've been slow as usual on the stream, but if you're watching this, thank you for watching. And, shout out to Riskynick for playing with me and being a great friend and hanging out and all of that and inviting me to his org. So... Not that one. How is life? I don't think the piece matters, right? Nope, but that's the chest, so that's fine. Do I say that? Or do I just... Weird, I don't remember it being like this. Okay. Kind of weird that we got the female chest, but whatever, doesn't matter. And the skirt. Wow, we're going to be cross-dressing on Helmschmied. It sounds like it, so I'm sorry for that in advance for cross-dressing in Nanomage. I have done the task already. Okay. There we go. If you're watching the stream, please, as I put this on the GMI, please don't buy it because I would like to buy it on Helmschmied. But I guess I'm putting it up for a fair market price. So I suppose if you buy it, then mission accomplished. But anyway, let's see how we go. Here we test the... Oh man, am I even going to have the credit? Shit, am I even going to have the credits to put up the... I'm not going to have the credits to put up them for sale. I'm going to have to put in all my credits. Oh, I didn't think of that. Well, I might have to just put them up for however much I can afford the GMI listing fee. Oh, that's a pickle. Do I go check the backyard while I'm waiting? No, I don't think it'll take that long, right? It takes a minute or something usually. There we are. All right, let's see what we can afford to sell this for. Price per unit. So 20 million. So we could sell these for basically 5 million each, I think is what this is saying. Yep. All right. Well, that's still kind of a fair price, I guess. So we'll do that. 5 million each. Bit of a letdown, but whatever. And then quickly go into Helmschmied. Do it that way. Hey. So I realized I only had 50,000 credits, so I actually couldn't afford to put them both up on the GMI for 20 million a pop. So I could only sell them for like 5 million a pop, which is still kind of a fair price, but it's like, okay, well. And now we get to see if I'm being griefed by anyone watching the stream and has just like intercepted on the GMI, which will be annoying if they... In fact, it's level locked. You can only do that once you're level 30. Yep, I've tried. But again, the point is for my trader to buy it, right? Like, which is why it's like, yeah, Omni Special Grey. What was funny is that no kidding. Oh man. Would it work to jump into our, we're on a like one-to-one voice chat at the moment. Would it work to set up a voice chat in the org's Discord? I've got to stop saying your org. Our org. Like if we move our voice conference to the org Discord so that if other people want to join in and VC with us, they could, or we could just stay one-to-one. I don't mind. I'm fine. Yeah. I think that works. I'll see you there. Yeah. Hey. Cool. Um. So is the Discord icon, is that your dog?
Yeah.
Awesome, man. What's his name?
It's a girl.
Oh, Zoe. Oh, lovely.
Like a mini Australian Shepherd.
Oh, cool.
14.
Oh, old gal.
Got pictures.
Yeah.
Dog, they just don't live long.
Oh man. Oh, they're precious. I've only got.
Recently lost a dog about a year ago.
Oh.
Shih Tzu, so Liz was probably about 17. I mean, it's
Oh wow.
like losing like a family member. 17 years, you're so close to the animal.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh man, that would hit you hard. Like you would never leave that. Like you've got pictures of them in the house and stuff. So, are you able to? Sorry, are you able to invite my trader to the org on Riskynick 6? Did I guess I didn't promote you. I guess I should have promoted you to whatever to invite people.
I'll log something over.
No, it's okay. We can just do it another time. It's no problem. So I did what I needed to do, which is buy their stuff. I'm not going to worry about anything else on this trader right now.
I like the name, man.
Yeah, it's a name of a famous German armor smith in the Middle Ages. So, yeah, I thought it was apropos for a trader that I'm going to be using for doing lots of trade skilling. So I'll have 10 million credits, which is enough for us to certainly play for another few hours tonight with implants and nanos and stuff, for sure. But not as... So what I did, right, so I was just killing some roller rats. So if you're watching my stream, so like, I'm in Omni Trade now, back on the Nanotechnician. So I took the rubbery roller rat flesh to the OT Taylor here. And he gave me, for each of the piece, he gave me one piece of the special issue armor, which buffs computer literacy, and that's not no drop. So I got that, and then put it on the GMI, put each piece up for 5 million credits, and then I logged my trader, bought it off the GMI, and so now if I go to the GMI, I can get 10 million credits. Mm-hmm. And that was my rule, is like my toons cannot send each other equipment or credits, like care packages. But what they can do is buy from each other at fair market prices.
Is that like the self-propelled?
Yeah, for the stream and.
That's difficult. I mean, I was like, you can make like an alt.
Yeah, no, very very much self-imposed, and I'll probably cave on that at some point once I've done this like once or twice for some characters. But for now it's. Oh, cool. So if you're Omni, if you want to come to Omni Trade, the this stat buff boost is running. You probably don't care. It's only 10 attributes, but
Oh, you're talking about Gauntlet?
yeah, it's up is what I'm saying. All right. All right. So I'm just going to quickly. I'll just go to a basic shop here, get my nanos, get my implants, and I'll see you back in ICC. And I'm sorry, another 2 minutes. I'm being as quick as I can. Mm-hmm. I'm not going to the clothes store, I'm going to a basic store. Cool. The more the merrier. No, I'm not going to have anything. I need to get mail.
Yeah, he's been doing this, making that character.
Oh, excellent.
Here quick.
Yeah, he'll actually level up quickly, right?
Really have to be level 9.
Totally.
Well,
Yeah, he might even beat me at this fucking rate because I'm waiting. I forgot to get my credits out of the mail system. So, because GMI goes to mail, as I forgot it does. And then, of course, there's no central mail terminal in OmniTrade. Why would there be a mail terminal in the middle of OmniTrade? That would be too useful. Actually, I'll just go to ICC. What am I doing? I just... Yeah. Man, that would be a sight to see, is a full team of on AO playing through content. Like a full team of actually people, you know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, look, if you're watching the stream, if you have a level 15 character, but I'm going to institute this rule. I'm sorry to say, Nick, but one of my other constraints is no teaming with twinks. And you might say, well, what's a twink? If you're doing content with somebody where they could just solo it anyway, like that's a twink. Where like if they don't need to team with you to do what you're doing, then that's a twink. And maybe that's kind of subjective because it's like, well, we just did a read and we didn't need to do that together. But clearly, you're not a twink in a read, so like. Yeah. I've watched that. There's some people. James Clown is another streamer. Actually, I've been organizing with him to set something up maybe for this weekend. I'm really looking forward to that. He's in London, and he's playing Iron Man on RK5, and we might. It's I think it's something somewhat profane. I'm forgetting it now though. It's like something fist. It's no. I don't know. I forget now. He does have VODs of his streams, but oh, right. Oh, wow. They were powering through it, were they? They were powering through it, were they? Like, even though you got to 100 in a month, like, you couldn't keep up?
Well, I mean, like, the level cap was 200. Like, I was just that's, like, so far behind. Like,
I see.
Not EU levels, just, like, year-wise.
I see. Yeah, right. I'd love to do it. Next time it starts up, I think I'll do it.
It's crazy. It's like how it was when the game first started, because you see like 40 people, like,
Mm-hmm.
in some ways.
Okay, buying some bags. Buying nano. Buying this and that.
A good way to go about it might be to, like, bring up AO Universe, and then go to Shadowlands, and then Nascents, and then just bring up the quest section.
Yeah.
Just do all the quests.
Yep. Totally. I've been looking at that because I'm one of the things I want to do with my main a metaphysicist. So I intend to probably start in the next week once I've kind of gotten comfortable enough with this streaming business. Is basically level lock him a whole ton so I can do basically all game content at an appropriate level, which is a bit of a mission. But so I've been like really poring over AOU's guides in Nascence and RubyCar for that.
All soloable content.
Yeah.
You can't solo all the content.
No. Yes. All soloable content.
I mean, with the duo, you can do a lot of content. Like convenient.
I'm just getting every nano that I can because I can't like pay attention to like what they are right now. It's like, all right, finally found some.
I don't really know what a nanotech. You probably don't need, so your direct, nanotech and your AOE.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I mean I have comms. You have comms too. That it? Oh, or your
Yeah, I've got the blinds too. I think I've got, what am I seeing on my bar? I've got the AOE, like you say. That's fair. Yeah, probably I don't need a lot of this stuff. I just, like I say, I just can't like spend the time to read every nano right now. So I'm just like buying everything down the list and being like, all right, just use it all and move what I can't use into the bag and just get a few things. All right. Oh, you're right. You said this. Nanotechnicians, they do have teachings now. Is that a new thing, relatively?
I didn't even know.
I have a teachings of material creation here that I could buff my material creation. It's nanotechnician or metaphysicist. Today I learned that NTs have teachings.
That was a metaphysics.
Right. But here I have, yeah, okay.
The matter or material creation. All.
I think I'm just seeing it for MC right now.
That makes sense.
Yeah. Sorry, nearly there, nearly filling up my nano bag. I remember there's a whole thing about like which damage things to use as an NT, but I'm really just okay. Okay. All right, got all the nanos, and now I'm just gonna get implants, and then I'm done. And I'm just gonna do, I don't know. Oops. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for your weekend, man. I that would knock me out on my Saturday if. But I guess here I am on my Friday too, and it might end up for a bit of a late night for me. But thank you for playing with me. I was saying this when you walked away. I was like calling you out and calling your stream and being like, yeah, great guy, check him out. That's cool. Cool. What am I doing? Implants. And what implants can I do if I cast this on myself? I think, is that? I can do 30s, no problem. I can do 30s across the board. All right. No, I was just checking my ability levels to see what quality level implants to buy, and I can just get a full QL30 set. So. Oh, target slot is. Okay, so I think that's it. I've got my NCU, I've got that. Oh, better stims too. That'll be helpful. Did you, at some point, I think I must have missed this too. At some point, the stims started working in the Shadowlands and they just decided that Shadowlands stims are not relevant anymore. Yep. Missed that. Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you're talking to strangers.
Sorry, yeah, no, I am. Unless you're AFK, I just, feel free to ignore me, but I won't do that to you.
Did you buy your blind?
Yes. I literally just went down the list of the nanotechnician terminal and just bought everything that in quality level order. So, yep. And I've got 135 first aid. So is that cure 20 stims? Nearly. In fact, yeah, if I run with, yeah, I'll do that. Buy a stack of those. Lag. Is it lag? It's lag o'clock now because we're past 11 Pacific. So this is the lag. This is the 11 o'clock lag now. So it's going to be about 20-30 minutes of this. So noted to not pull any tough mobs, I guess, in the Shadowlands, because it's like, although actually because it's server lag, and we can tell that because like my stream isn't lagging, because it's server lag. What I've seen is the mobs lag with you, so it's not like you come back and then you've been hit 3 times or something. So yeah.
I don't feel the lag, right? Maybe I'll only feel when I'm in combat or something.
Well, yeah, if you're not doing any actions right now, you won't feel it. But I'm trying to buy stuff from the stores, and it's like it's every 5 seconds. It's like taking 3 seconds for it to come through. Yeah, that might work. I think that yeah. All right. Got my stims, got my stuff. Good to go. I could do more, but I'm not going to do that. But are we waiting for the other guy? Okay. Okay. Yeah, if we can. Yup. Yeah, it's been so routine that it's like I think I just have to, if me streaming at this time is kind of going to be regular for me, which I think it is, like until I get bored of AO again, which I hope isn't for like another few months, at least. I might just make a pattern on my stream of like, all right, 11 o'clock, we're going to play Factorio for 30 minutes or something. 30 minutes or so, like about half past the hour, it tends to drop off. Yeah. Oh man, I'll just do that. I'll just set it up. Yeah, it's that easy. We'll just get it working.
I mean, it may not be that hard, but I've never done it. Level 8.
Okay, cool. Yep. Oh, if there was anything I could have done, I could have maybe bought the higher quality level Sundance, but whatever. Over optimizing. Yep. Yeah. So the whole idea is like play AO. I mean Iron Man-ish, I guess, but it's not like hardcore Iron Man. It's basically like play modern AO, but like with constraints to give a challenge and to experience content where it is. So I wanted to play a metaphysicist, and I'd practiced doing that, and then I realized like, oh, the metaphysicists can make implants for themselves, but and they do pretty good with that, and that works fine. But every other trade skill, I'm not going to IP that on an MP, so I need some sort of trade skill tune. And so it was like either a trader or an engineer, and and other than my keeper, an engineer was the profession I played a lot back in the day. So I kind of wanted to do something different. And so basically the idea is like, all right, my trader is going to be my tune that trade skills for the MP. And also, and then I can start streaming on that trader and practice streaming and get good at that, or get not complete shit at that before I do the metaphysicist. And I'd maybe still complete shit, but so I've been doing that on my trader and kind of doing a similar challenge that I want to do with my MP, which is like defeat level locked content self-buffed, or at least try to at each level lock. So I've been doing that, and then last night I banged my head against the wall for 4 hours trying to twink computer literacy until realizing I need a Solitus tune. So here I am. Yeah. So it's kind of like a big stack of things that I'm trying to do, which kind of comes back down to playing a metaphysicist that has kind of support, but service support, not like item support. So.
How high did you get your computer literacy?
So what I'm doing with my trader, so you know how like the traders have their computer literacy self buffs.
Yep.
So I've been able to get to bulk trader on my 25 tune. So with a wrangle and ransacking and depriving up, I can cast that. But that's where I run into NCU constraints because I can only just cast that. But then I'm implanting computer literacy as well, of course. So I can get with that and all of the computer literacy buffing things that I have. I calculated that I could get to 400 computer literacy, which is enough for a 6-slot belt and is enough for like QL. Q. Yeah. Yeah. So it's great, but and then like as soon as I calculated that like 400, I went to the first shop I looked at. There was NCU for I forget the quality level, like 150 or something. That was at 398 computer literacy. I was like, all right, I'll take 6 of those, thank you. And then I started twinking, and I just fucked up. I guess there was factors that I double counted something or something. I double counted, I don't know, trickle down, and so I did it. I used my NS can, and then because as a trader to cast bulk trader, I had to go into the backyard to deprive and ransack a mob, and I didn't know that the cans cancel on combat. So as soon as a mob hits you, the NS goes away, which yeah. And it counts if they just hit you, even if you don't attack them. If they hit you, it goes away. But if you deprive or ransack them, that does not make it go away. It's just if they then aggro and come and hit you, it goes away. And so that happens the first time, it goes away, and I don't connect why it went away. Like I didn't read the info page, and so I think I've just like as I've been like canceling a program to make up space in NTU, I just think I've like accidentally cancelled NS, and I feel crap because it's like this viewer gave me these cans, and I. Actually, do you know how much the cans go for on the market at the moment? Like, are they 1 billion creds each, or like? Yeah. Neuronal stimulator. I can do it. Oh, okay.
So there are cell orders for 625K. Well, yeah. Stack of 726. Someone has a stack of 4,000.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. 600 credits each. Who cares? I should just buy them for myself. Oh.
625,000. The sell order, like they're selling them for 625,000.
600k each, but that's cheap as chips nowadays, right?
Oh, yeah.
Like that. I thought they were going to be billions of creds, or like 1 billion creds each or something. Like I thought that this viewer had just given me like a huge, really convenient thing. Okay. Okay, so suddenly I'm not beating myself up anymore because I'm there, like failing to twink, and I've just like wasted these cans because like I'm getting attacked, and I'm trying to work out like why am I, you know. All right, all right. Why these items? Why have these items been duped and not other items? Are these particularly dupable or?
Dude, all these cans, dude, like they're
Okay.
these cans are used.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe not as much now because we have the bus box, but
Mm-hmm.
there's also the XP cans. 50% XP, pretty cheap.
Okay. So,
The rules, but you could buy XP.
well, it's not like it's not hard to level really, and that's kind of why I kind of wanted to set this constraint. Is that like for me the leveling in modern AO is not rewarding. For me, the rewarding part of AO is like the twinking and then like defeating like the bosses at like level locked content. Like that's a rewarding thing. Um, but the useful thing about neuronal stimulator, of course, is you can't get that from buff bots because it's Shadowlands only. Like you can only cast it if you're Shadowlands. So anyway.
You know you can do when you make you know that like you have a character with the same account. If you were to force X, like if I were to force X out of AO right now, like Alt F4,
Mm.
and then log on that same account, log on to my metaphysicist, this character would still be there, and I could buff them and log back on this character and have that thing.
No shit. Really? But doesn't it lock you out? It says like you've already have a character logged in.
If you Alt F, like I'm saying, I don't sit down and log out. I force shut it off.
Yeah.
Alt F4, close the program.
Yeah.
Open it back up. I can log in right away.
Okay.
Take my other tune, and then this
Okay.
character will still see him sitting there, but obviously I'm not playing him.
Right. Okay.
I didn't know that for a while.
Oh, cool. Yeah. Good to know. Yeah, I mean, I think a useful thing of that would be the composite, especially my metaphysicist, like you say, like the composite teachings or composite masteries, if I ever want that, because you're not going to get that from a buff bot either. Can I show you something funny? Have you been into the back room of the Facefront building? All right, let me show you this. Come see. And I get to show the stream this. I haven't shown the stream this yet because like why would I do this? But you'll see when we see it. Have you been in here before? Okay. So there's this display hall, right? So it's like all right, look, buy their vehicles and stuff, right? Now, did you know? So it's like you can run down there and talk to people. Did you know that there is a back room? This way. And prepare your eyes. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you're about to die. No, prepare your eyes is what I'll say. Prepare your eyes.
Oh my god. What do we got here?
So this is when your girlfriend walks in, right?
Oh, what the hell are you playing?
Just my favorite game, darling. So who knew, right? This was here all along. Yep. And then they've got office drones working here in pink tuxedos. I think this is meant to sell like unique items. I have no idea how to buy any of this. I have no idea really how to use any of the paid content. Like I've recently paid for 12 months sub. I don't know or care really how to use any of the benefits of it. Like it's I don't even know how to buy a face front vehicle. Like it's also weird to me. Like I don't get it. Yeah, it's like it was meant to be displaying something. Right? I just happened in here the other day. I was like, what the fuck? Yep. So, yeah, I think a dev was like, all right, no one's watching me. I'm going to... So okay, here's a question I have, and this is one of the reasons I've not really cared to learn anything about these like microtransaction stuff. So if you buy one, is it per character or is it per account?
You buy what?
So if you buy like a face front board or something.
Okay, so I bought this thing called like the Columnist Bundle Pack.
Mm-hmm.
Like I'm not redeeming playing with tools, but it's per account. So every character on that account I make, I can redeem this like super good armor, like 5x speed per
Okay.
armor.
Okay.
But for a face front, I don't know. It will say like if you go like to the thumbnail store, whatever store,
Yeah.
surely it will say. I don't know though.
I mean, I didn't even know how to buy a face front vehicle. Like the whole thing's that bad, where it's like anyway.
You have the store up.
Yeah, I forget. It's like the one window I actually don't have a shortcut key for, for obvious reasons. Yeah, I got it. I got it. Yep. So you go vehicles, and then okay, you got like the what's a cheap one? Yeah,
Character kind of cool though.
I guess you've got this. You can't even buy the. You can't. Can you even buy the face front stuff anymore? Kananmura. So you purchase Funcom points there, but it doesn't say like, is this per account or per vehicle? Like this is what I just get scared when I'm looking at this. I'm just like, I don't care. Exit. You know, like anyway. Like what does this mean? 0 plus 1440. Is that from my year subscription? I don't know. I don't know. I don't care. That's exactly my reaction. It's just like I don't care. All right, we've been 10 minutes since he said wouldn't take me too long. Okay, is this him? No. Yes? No. Yes? Yes. A keeper with one hand blunt? No. Is this him? Oh, it is him. Hey, hey. Wrong chat. Nanomage. Let's go. You still hear me, Nick? I think I am making audio.
I'm sorry, what?
I was just checking you still hear me. You just went quiet. I wasn't sure if something broke on Discord.
I think I forgot to hit this. I have it on Quick to Talk.
Oh, okay.
My bad.
All right. No worries. Sorry.
I was saying, I saw him earlier in Aries. Like I saw this dude that's like following me around. Like I didn't realize it was him. He was in Aries the entire time.
All right. Cool. That's so cool. He's done a Nanomage keeper with melee energy. That's like,
He's been talking about doing like a Nanomage for a while.
yeah.
He likes the look. He's a look.
Well, I'm all over that like difficult combinations thing. Like create a challenge, you know. Like what is? Oh, indeed, totally. And like I say, the more the merrier. And again, if you're watching the stream and you'd like to come team with us, so long as you're not like twinked, you know, if you're just like a lowbie, crappy equipped person like us. Like I'm probably the most twinked here at the moment because I'm running with QL30 implants. Yeah. By the way, I don't mind. You said before you have the colonist imp bundle. I wouldn't consider, like, if you want to use that for yourself, I don't mind. I think the only problem would be that it just might mean you'd level a bit faster than us. But
Oh, no, I'm not. All levels so much faster.
all right, all right, yeah, okay. All right. So that guy doesn't give.
He just gives you a bracer.
Yeah. So do we want to do the garden key quest together first? Is that going to be... We can...
Like
The spec?
the leveling stuff here. We'll just like if you just like walk through Mason's normally, you'll
Yeah.
get more basically. So, like,
Yeah.
you're gonna go quite personal.
Totally, totally. Oh, yeah, that's right, that's right. Because she has...
She might be the key quest person. And then we talked about Joshua Walker.
That's right. That's right. Oh, and I have the Bracer of Job. Yes, here you go.
You're gonna read these quests off.
Well, not on this character, but yes, on my main I will. Like I say, man, like it's like just forcing, like just reading it and like even just like speaking it. It's really, it helps you connect with the game. It helps me connect with the game of just like feeling the, like I never really appreciated like how the story of Shadowlands was kind of set in with the story of Rubica, and it's really cool. It also kind of shows the plot holes in the whole game of like, this is meant to be like an expeditionary force into like this alien world, basically. And it's like, there's things that show that's not the case. Like they're very comfortable here. So it's like, you know, but it's, oh, well, oh, don't nerd snipe me like that. Don't get me started. I'm not going to, suffice to say there is a story there, Nick. Okay. Well, these are all grey to us, right? Do we want to farm some keys here, or do we want to just go deeper in? I guess no. We're just that's right. You just said we're just gonna do the quest. Let's just do the quest. You're right. It won't take too long. Yeah. That's right. That's right. That's right. Yep. That's right. Yeah. And it'll be helpful to get the keys anyway, because we'll need about 4 for the garden key. Yep. Oh yeah, totally. We're cushy. You know what I forgot to get for myself? Of course. I forgot to go to the general nano store and get myself nano composite. Could you cast that on me again, please? Thank you. I can give you humidity again. Gonna be a bit slow because I've realized all my nanos I've used I haven't actually set up properly. No, I'm just being a bit slow at the moment because I'm fixing the nanos on my bars. All right, Thraki. Now reduce number of silvertails. Yeah, one of the things another appeal of Metaphysicist actually was that so you know about like the pocket bosses, of course. The Shadowlands pocket bosses that you can make, and yeah, those things. So like the way to craft the pocket boss summoner thing is crystal. Like metaphysicists have the nano program that give them that, so it's just like, yeah, and only metaphysicists. So it's like, heck yeah, like you know, because that's like as 100%, and it's like with the goal of really like motivated to like see the game content. Like there's no better profession, I feel like. I mean, like fixers have like the fixer quest line, and that's pretty cool, and but yeah. Yeah, totally, totally. Here we go.
NP definitely does fit shadow.
Mm-hmm.
The ability to do the whole pocket boss thing. Well, they're part of the pocket boss thing, or their nanos are, I think.
Mm-hmm. I can give. I've just been thinking about how to give you like a really quick TLDR of like what is Shadowlands. Basically, the redeemed and the unredeemed, they inhabited Rubica a long time ago, and basically, their technology is the reason why Nodum is unique to Rubica. So, that's why there's a connection between Rubica and Shadowlands. Is that like they're kind of innately connected, but they escaped it or something. I don't know something more specific than that, but it's basically like they ascended as gods at some point via their use of technology and their use of Nodum or something. But that was also led to their destruction, which was why like the Shadowlands is basically this like world that's like half destroyed. Where are you? I'm with you. Mm-hmm. You're over there. Okay. Okay, cool. So that was a quest, and now.
It just gives you, the old school healing that you can clear weak coil health.
Right. Yeah. Totally. Then, so we could do the specialization. We could do a static. I know a few statics around here. I guess they're on the Shadowlands map too. Or we could go and do the world quests, which are a bit past this valley. Do you want to do those?
Keep on walking.
All right. Cool.
Kind of, I think they're
Yep.
I have only done this at like level 50, so I don't know the level rank.
level range. This is like the Lotus stuff.
Well,
Over here is a static dungeon, isn't it? Or
Yeah.
a random, some kind of dungeon.
that's right. Yep, behind that spirit. So we could go there. There's also statics in the redeemed and unredeemed bird areas here, which are about 25. So that'd be good for us if we wanted to get XP there. But there's no missions that take us there. So, but they do have bosses.
I just found that today. That static you talked about.
This door, yeah.
There was one like where the bird.
So we could do this. Like, there's a boss in here and everything, and it drops some unique loot. Like if you wanted to get a low quality level.
Perfect.
Yep, let's do it. So yeah, our only healing is going to be first aid and the Keeper's Aura, by the way. So just be careful.
I've also got the one research thing, perk.
Talking about your aura revival or heal perk.
No, not the heal perk. I'm using Cybernetic Samurai for damage, but I've got the research faithful reconstruction.
Oh.
It's not great, but healing.
Totally.
Nanomage keeper.
Yeah.
I respect the challenge, man. That's what I'll say.
A trunk keeper, like leveling with my friend, and I didn't want to just do it as a trunk. And I pretty much only play Nanomage as a trunk. So.
Well, I guess if you go Nanomage, you're gonna go melee energy. You'll have the highest melee energy. Nanomage.
Yeah, that's just nothing as far as I know for melee energy.
I think you can.
Your perk and healing performance isn't that bad.
I can re-perk it real quick.
100%, dude. It's like the most OP. It's so
My main back in the day was a keeper, but I've forgotten everything about it. But that sounds right.
They scaled the heal perk. I don't know how long it's been keepers, but it's broken.
Uh huh.
Fully leveled is broken, so you cannot build.
Wow. Yeah, that does sound broken.
I'm just taking all right hand turns.
Yep.
I've never seen the Dirty Mummy.
Do it.
I found Dirty Mummy nanos, or whatever they're called. Yeah, Dirty Mummy Shadow Nano.
Heard of advanced crap.
Oh yeah, you have the. This is what's crap. A dump nano.
You're not playing with outside hell. This is pretty easy to teach out.
Totally.
I am hip because I didn't even go and grab my link base.
But oh, it is, yeah. By the way, Rish, just I maybe should have said this when you started talking. I am streaming at the moment, and this audio does go to the stream, which is going to YouTube. If you guys would prefer, I could work out how to turn off Discord so I can hear it, but it won't be recorded. Would you prefer that, or all right, all right. Thanks. I was kind of worried. It's like, all right, I'll just go on.
Already doxed myself.
Pretty much, yeah. No, I have half a mind to like delete all of these videos from this week because it's just like they're so rough. But anyway, yeah, that's what I figure. Like part of the motivation is like encourage people to keep up and maybe even get back into AO. You know, like it's still here. Yeah, for literally 30 minutes of us just like fucking debugging technical issues. Yeah, you're good. I did turn your volume down a bit, but I realized I could do that on my side, but that's fine.
Oh no.
I barely use it. Mostly because I don't think that people
So this was the level up. Oh, right.
Yeah,
Oh.
I guess we can move on. I think like Boston in here you can make those bracers, those damage bracers, whatever.
Yeah, that's right. The arrow servers. Yep, I was looking at that actually today. It's a really intricate process. It's you have to be dedicated.
We probably don't have to do bracers.
I mean, I intend to do that at some point with my trader, actually, but not now. It is. We're powering through it. I don't. Have either of you seen a Doja chip yet? Because that's also going to be a great boost of XP if we can get some of those. They don't? Okay. Oh, I see. Right.
You know what? Remains of Doge tag.
Doja chip. It's like a little thing it's like a daily reward. Daily. Turn it in.
I was just saying before that Nick's like the first person I've actually got to play with in AO, like for being back for weeks. It's just so hard to find some other people, and like this is now the largest team that I've been in, you know. Totally. Nick was saying that. Nick was saying that he saw you around. We didn't connect. It was you then.
Because I saw you, like you were like walking in front of me. I didn't realize it was you.
Oh man, sorry.
I play it this time every night.
Yeah. You can call me Saji. I know that's kind of weird because my characters don't have that prefix, but Saji. Yeah. Right. Oh, wow. I haven't seen these kind of rooms for so long. This is so nostalgia. Wow. Oh, man. Sorry. I'm just like reminiscing here and you guys are like dealing with mobs. You never did missions? You never like did statics like this? Well, totally, yeah. Shadowlands is like... Is there anything down there? Sorry. Coming. I see you guys. I'll catch up. Is there anything down there, though? Oh, yeah. Okay. All right. That's right. There's some mobs on the map, so yeah, we can do it. I saw the level, the next level in the previous room we came from, but so we'll probably have to go back that way, but that's okay. Yep. Yeah, I've spent a lot of time in, missions and rooms like this, like, getting to 220. All right. Oh, so remains of a Doja tagging device. That's not the thing. Okay, sorry, that's what you said, yeah. So I looked this up recently. So the small pieces of ore, they are purely shop loot. If you put it in your trade school window, you'll see it has 0 combinations with anything. As far as I know, it's only shop loot, shop food. But there is, yes. However, there is a different type of gem that you'll see. You might, and just tell me to shut up if you know this, but that, like, jet, for example, stuff like that, you can polish that or cut it with a gem cutter, and add it to a ring. Yeah. Well, as trade schools go, it's not that painful because it only needs mech eng and it doesn't need that much mech eng. And especially at low levels, like these kind of gems, you could get this easily with just like a buff bot, mech eng buff. And it gives... The cool thing about the Shadowlands gems is that unlike the Ruby Card gems, which are just cosmetic, or rather they increase the value of what they sell to for the store, the Shadowlands gemmed rings increase stats. So that can be really helpful for a low level character, like if you find... That's right, yeah, that's right. Right, like if you need that extra point of intelligence or something, like this is how to get it.
Yeah, I mean, like super highly deploy levels.
Mm-hmm. That's right, because they have no level requirement and they have no actual requirement at all. Yeah. Should we do it? Oh, this is going to be tricky, guys. All right, keep it tank. First aid up. Not me. Oh shit! My bad. I didn't have my first aid hotkeyed. Fuck. No way. I shouldn't have even attacked him. My bad. We never also set our res point in the garden, did we? he was 45. Yeah. Totally. Yeah, that was 2 hits from me from that guy. He hit me for, was it crits each time? No. Did you? So yeah, I think it'll be a while till we could do that. But that's the static boss that like he drops like good loot. Like that's how you he drops the stuff you need for the Yarwell Saba bracelets and stuff. Mm-hmm. We'll get him back some other time. All right, I'll come meet you back there, Nick. It won't take me too long. I'll get in my car that works in the Shadowlands so I can run faster. Yeah, I'm 18. Yeah. Some weapon types, I think you can get better copies of the Kuros ones. Like grenade, you can the Kuros grenade that you can get in a read is definitely better, and the bow, if you can find it, is better. But it's kind of, you know, you're grinding those mobs for hours to get the right drop, you know. All right, where are you, Nick? Are you in the valley outside now? Oh, okay. Yeah. The mobs in the entry room might have respawned now though, so we'll see if I can get there. Oh, they have? Okay, all right. Well, we'll work. Well, maybe I'll wait for you, Frisch, in the entry hall of the static, and we can work back up to Nick, and then we can just get out and go do something else in SL. All right. What we should do when we get out is go to the garden and set our res point in the garden, so we don't have to run back from, in my case, Newland. Sorry for coughing. I'm going to mute myself for a bit. And then I don't mute for the stream. I'm sorry, guys, on the stream. Do I have anyone watching me? Yeah, I have 7 viewers. Thank you, everyone watching. Hey, and I'm just seeing some people chatting. Hey, James, I can't sleep. What's happening? Hey, Amino. Man, I'm such a bad streamer. I'm not even watching the stream messages. When was this? I am such a bad streamer. I just as I took that time to cough. First of all, I muted myself for you guys, and then I forgot to mute myself for the stream, so the stream got to hear me cough quite viciously. Yeah. But then I realized I've just missed some messages in the chat, and James Clown, the guy I was mentioning that I'm hoping to get to collab with on Sunday, he messaged me and I missed it. I don't know, and I can't see when actually. Well, hopefully James, you got back to sleep perhaps, but sup if you're still there. Thanks for dropping in the stream. Looking forward to Sunday, man. If it works out, if it doesn't, that's fine. Yeah, we were planning something. We don't have a firm plan yet, but we're planning to work something out. I don't know, but do you know about the bot's recipe command? Yeah. But yeah, that definitely looks interesting. Oh really? It's a shuttleport thing? Oh, that's maybe something you had from a read. Sure. I don't even have. I can do this old school. Use the old SL treatment things because I'm still dealing. No, I do. I'm still dealing with res sickness, I think, so I can't use the ones that I bought yet. No, I'm not. I don't have res sickness anymore. Why can't I use that then? No worries. Okay, so cool. So you worked yourself your way down here. So do we just want to like head into the garden now? Or, yeah. And then maybe we can do. Go ahead. Cool. So there's an entrance up here actually, Nick, a bit closer, just at the top here. Sorry, here meaning behind you. They do. They're back here. And in fact, I think you can. These vendors tend to sell some okay melee energy weapons if you want. I'll have a look for you in case. Of course, I forgot to buy Nano Comp again when I was in. Thank you. All right, I can turn you up then this time.
No, I'm just because I'm talking to myself. You're trying to think.
Oh, right. Okay. This is terrible as melee energy. That's not even worth.
I mean, to be honest, I'd say you could have the image.
Do you guys know about the Tinker Fight thing? You can put in your weapon skill and it'll tell you the best weapon, Like, let me do it for you. Frisch, what's your... You know it?
I do know it, but I've got 95 melee energy, 100, or 95 melee energy.
Okay. All right. I'll...
5 two-handed edge. Everything. Little frick.
Okay, so this says that the best weapon for you is the E-Blade 000, which is something you can buy from Rubica neutral stores now.
Oh, hey. No, zero 5.
Yeah, so if you're still in Rubica, I'd look for one of those. Just go to the neutral weapon store.
Yeah, I'm checking fair trade for it. I found the E-Blade 050.
Yeah. I think it's sometimes it's weird about. I think the reason it said the 000 here is because I haven't put in your special attack skills. I've left them at 1, so it's just yeah. But like yeah, get the one with the specials if you can, whatever specials you're putting IP into, right? Go for it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's brilliant, Nick. It's like I'm using that a lot. Like it's magic. It's like you put in your skills and it's like here's your best weapon.
I used it once for a classic cloister, and it told me the best weapon was an NPC only weapon. So.
Yeah, I mean, still.
Yeah, it knows all the items.
Yep, it knows every item.
Okay, I've hopefully grabbed everything I need. I grabbed an energy hammer off my bank tune that should be good later, much later. It's like 450 melee energy.
We're in the Thrak Garden now, just messing with the shops, and we can probably start doing the world missions. That's probably a good way to get XP, like killing the saber-tooths and whatever. Oh, so there's the camp of people that are just by the where we came into the garden. If we come back out there, they give out like stuff. My bags are such a mess. Anyway, that makes some space. Oh yeah, man, you have to. The Bitnick one. Totally. So we just came in through Old Frontier, so I guess we can head back there. Wherever Old Frontier is, this one.
Okay, I'm on my way now. I've got everything. I should be okay for a couple levels.
All right.
Okay, it shouldn't take me that long to get there.
Crouching is like a whole like movement thing that like the game never did anything with, but like I don't know, imagine if there was some mission where you had to like crouch to like be like stealthy to like crawl up on something and
At the bridge. the last time I've seen something crawl. Be neat if it gave you if you had a gun and like reduced your, they gave you more off or in swimming.
Yeah, you're right. Like, yeah, it should like multiply aim shot damage or something. No, it'd be too.
Agents should do to avoid getting hit more than like on top of the minimize, and then also, you know, like
Brilliant ideas.
Good like have concentration on those and you start critting. Like if you're like in a group and you go front, like you're way in the back.
Uh-huh.
yeah, that looks like fun. Great, I've got a sword now.
Your E-blade on.
Yeah, I got a new blade on.
We're sure this tinker thing's right.
Well, the damage is better looking at it, so.
It's certainly better than all the melee energy things I saw in the Shadowlands vendors, which was like 1 to 7 damage range. It's like, okay.
Yeah, melee energy is a little lacking.
I mean, if we really wanted to, we could do the city raid. But we're pretty low and we're getting
I don't know if that'd be all that worthwhile. I mean, it doesn't take long to get to like 60. All things considered. At 60, there should be decent melee HP up. Probably.
it's still gonna be hard to find.
Yeah, but at least there's like options.
All three of these guys.
Yep. You. I don't think it. I don't think it. That guy dropped the
Map.
the map. Where?
Alright, we got our quests.
Yeah, I got the 3 of them. So I think the closest one to us here is if we go back to the... no, that's true. Yeah, you're right. Sometimes he gives out the going back to kill the spirits, but never mind. Yeah.
I find these guys odd because it's like it gives you like you want to go do this thing, and then it's like yeah, no, and it's different from most like other quests on the game.
My pet is lost.
You grab pet warp, right?
4, bro.
Not grabbing pet warp, it's like
Hey, great.
Okay, is this something I can cast on you guys? Can I cast... No.
what? You're using no weapon. You're using stuff. I've got melee.
Oh man, I haven't heard the sound these make in a long time.
Alright, my brawling special.
Is this... Oh, these are the weavers. Got it. Yeah, right. Okay.
This thing will hurt you. This might be bad.
You think?
Try charm.
Oh yeah, it's got HP.
Oh yeah. Fine.
Oh, nice. Wait, so it's a pet of yours now? Is that how it works? It is.
The charm.
Oh man, I would have... Yeah, okay. Very cool.
You have your
Big
you have both long and short charm? No. Alright. Because you can have 2 charms.
I completely forgot that Kratts have that ability.
That's my main doom. Although, to be
crazy in the shadow.
I completely forgot they could have 2 charms before I got to 60.
At 1/6 they get that pet Carlita biodome. Really strong.
Not this.
I'll take that. You take it back to the Dr. Rosenblatt we just talked to, and he gives you I think he gives you another quest for it, but you get a reward for it, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Right. That means I can go on the rest of my damage mark. Yep. I'm kind of working on the idea that I need to kill things before they can hit me because I don't have health.
So I think these are the predators, but they're not the ones that we need. The ones that we need are actually past the gate here, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're around here. This way, Nick, behind you, the other way. It's a little hole in the gate here. Oh, oh. Let's help you. I got you. No, I don't, because shit.
I got him.
Phew. I gotta keep putting that P in.
Now target you is like front center on the screen.
Oh boy, okay. Dodge, yep. Not going that way.
I ran into him on my foot, and I still
Come
died.
this way. Fuck. I hate that thing, man.
Oh, he's coming this way. He's coming this way too. He's coming this way. All right, yeah. Let's run away. Maybe we should hang out here for a bit then. Oh, so they are here too. Okay, I didn't know that. All right, my bad. Oh, that's right. This quest is so annoying because each time you kill one of these, it just spawns this thing in your inventory. So make sure you have inventory space.
Well, luckily I am a hoarder, so I have bags.
Yeah, dude, there's that deep. I get this now.
Uh-huh.
Oh, you see, you charm it, then you're just an MP.
I recognize I am the worst NT like ever at the moment. Like I'm just using my cyber deck, but I'm trying to work things out as I'm running around with you guys and attacking stuff, trying to be somewhat useful. Gradually putting my nanos together on my shortcut bar and working out like which ones I should be casting.
You guys know how to read the charm yet?
Yeah, terminate. Yeah, you terminate that pet specifically and it removes it. Yeah. So, slash terminate, or pet, %T terminate. Because if you do just slash pet terminate, you'll get rid of your bot too, which is...
Oh boy, look, guys, run. Oh, fuck, sorry, I know that wasn't specific. I just run in any direction, but...
Well, you said run, I turned, I saw it, and I saw that, one, it already hit me. I had 1 health.
No. I survived. He didn't see me, thankfully.
Nick was stunned.
Look how slow that thing is. We got your
I had my camera zoomed out, so it's just like I saw this big green thing come behind on the camera. I was like, oh shit, I know what that is.
What's the
Yeah.
Stop and set my respawn there real quick.
Yep.
Thing is so big that it happens.
Mm-hmm. Come up on you. Well, I managed to kill your dragon on my own slowly. All right. Yeah, totally. That'd be so funny if a crat actually like found like one of those and then like somehow got it, like also then found like a I guess if you took it to like steps of madness and then like charmed one of the meatballs there and then like just ran around like you were at a better, yeah. Mm.
Me and you would like lead the team by one side. We would duel each other, and I can charm your pets.
Right.
You can cast new pets, so I can take your pets, my pets, you cast new pets.
Why not? Yeah. We should do that. Definitely. Yep. That's a plan. Okay, well, just FYI, the spider is now in the middle of the like he's in the grass that you run through coming from Frontier Outskirts. So I'll let you know if he starts walking towards the Frontier Outskirts. Okay, you're there. You see him. Yeah.
I am on. Also, I just realized that on my crat, a lot of people leave their pets behind when they, log out. I can totally just yoink some of those sometimes.
I think you gotta be dueling first to do it, right?
I don't know. I know you can just attack those pets with no downside.
Yeah, that'd be interesting. Like, you start your MP next time.
Yeah. Yeah.
I got a red.
It might be this weekend, but it might not. But yeah, definitely when I am, I'll work it out.
Well, I'll only level this 2 levels. I have
All right. All right. Cool. Sounds good. Yeah, I would like to. I would like I'm at the stage where it's like I want to prioritize like leveling as fast as I can so that like I can get this tune as high as I can so that I can kind of. He's doing fine for IP right now. I've got 22,000 spare IP. I could dump it all into nano programming and get about 142 as is. So that'll let me make implants for my trader, I think. But like the more levels I can get now, the better, kind of thing. Yep, we are. We're just north of it a bit. If you just run north from there.
What I was gonna say is, since we have a city, we can go into the city agent.
Oh yeah.
There's a device you can use that will raise your thanks, raise.
That's right. I totally forgot about that. Yeah, I'll check that out. Totally. Excellent. Thank you for reminding me of that. I will make use of that. It is. I think it's starting to come to morning in Europe. So good morning to any Europeans watching. All right. Do we want to head back in it? Yep. Cool. Mm-hmm. All right.
I want to get this guy
Alright, no worries. I'll just kill predator strikers then.
He's not hostile.
No, we'll just... These are great to me though, so maybe we should just like head into the Crippler Cave or something where like there's gonna be orange mobs. I know we're pretty weak, but
Got it. Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
he's a red for me. And I am only double. Also, I think.
do we want to try and do the predator boss here? The deadly predator? I think we can. No worries. Yeah.
We gotta
Mm-hmm.
And my resurrection is gone now.
Oops, some social stuff.
That imp's pretty tanky.
Why did you attack me? I didn't do anything to you.
The catch to keeper. I have no ag.
That's the one thing that keeps proper tank.
Yep.
You would think having massive team healing would hold a lot of ag, but
Yeah.
does
Not
not.
like a doctor. Okay, our next quest.
I guess we just go... Oh, yeah. Yeah. Let's do that, because they're close to us, and then we can head back and get the XP. But it's not much XP. It's only 2,000 a pop, but... Rubber banding a bit.
Getting sick over there.
No, I've had this cough for like 2 weeks at this point, and it's not going away. It's just, I'm so tired of it. Yeah, it's, I've heard a lot of people say that on the West Coast, there's just this cough or cold that's going around that doesn't leave you. People have been sick for weeks with it. It's just, yeah. It's not that severe, it just doesn't go away.
Is there a way to get better Sundance armor?
It only goes above level 15. You have to get it from
Yeah. I think Arete's the only place to get it now. You used to be able to go into Joe Backyard up until level 50, but now apparently you can still get in there, but it's kind of, it requires like some finesse, let's say.
We gotta kill a
Oh, okay, sorry. Wasn't counting. Yep.
Epsilon Prime is not that thing. They spawn a bit further back.
So we're like behind us.
Like, we'll have
Oh,
to go.
this is there.
Yeah. Metaphysics or shape. Awesome.
Yeah, sentient stuff drop like on all down section. You gotta freaking do the whole pocket box.
Yeah, totally. Do you want, I can cast the teachings of matter creation now. Would that be helpful to you, Nick? Or probably not. You'd need time and space too.
Actually, I do would need time and space.
Yeah, alright, never mind.
And I can already cast it.
Cool. She starts the garden key quest. I'm just going to talk to her now in case we run down there, but... Sorry. Oh yeah, we need this Hyathlon Prime, because my inventory is full with stuff right now of like this quest.
Yeah.
Yep. More inventory space. So where are they? The Hyathon Primes? The map.
Up on like this hill over here.
Oh, okay. Okay.
They stand on like these things.
Okay.
Sometimes he got his own area.
Okay. I have not been here in so long. Like I remember running along here. This is like in the back of my memory, but I haven't been here for like a decade. Because when I played for a bit in 2017, I was only a froob, so I never came here. That's right. It's just down the hill here. Yeah. Wow. Okay. Car up.
I don't have enough XP for cars.
We're gonna leave you in the dust here. Sorry.
Pew.
I'll stick with the pet. They got about the same wall.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you keep the pets company.
Let me know if I lose the team.
He's got 34 seconds. Oh. He even back, did a double back. He's got 12 seconds.
What am I doing? Going this way.
Congrats on free.
I've never played one. It's the profession I've never played actually. Like I've never really felt an urge to play it. I have to say, but
Because they got crowd control and they got pet. I really like both those.
totally, yeah. Trader was. Sorry, go ahead. Go ahead. Nice.
That's good. Huh?
Yeah, I played for like level 1 and
Yeah, I would never play a Krat for Iron Man. I usually just go admin for Iron Man. Like a bird. I like the bird. Also, I don't do Iron Man.
I have some of the stuff to make. I don't have all of the stuff, but I have some of the stuff to make a coffee machine. I assume you probably have that already, but I could give you it once I am able to make it, Nick, so you can make coffee for people.
I guess Rich, you make coffee.
Yeah, I've got a coffee machine. I kind of just make it a lot now.
I think it's such a cool thing. It's like profession locked. It's like, yeah, make us some coffee.
They non-professional lock one. Essentially, the coffee it makes doesn't give you any stats. Just
Yeah, I had 2, so I have a quest now. Can I share this with you guys? No, I can't. Damn.
I picked up 8 discs.
So I have a quest. Well, so the ladies' quests are repeatable, and I think they just tell you to do the same thing again. So I think they're all grey or green to us now, or at least to me, and probably to you, Nick, ish. So I think if we wanted to keep grinding, I think we could have a go at the Crippler Cave. But I agree, it could be a bit touchy because they're social too. Mm. I haven't done it yet. I'm just passing in the blood samples. Dr. Rosenblatt, yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm not 2000 XP for each of these quests. I'm not too enthused about. Like, it's not that much, but it's it's not. It's wait. I just got a level. You're right. You're right. You're right. Actually, I got a whole level from that. Sorry, I don't. The ladies' quests were only 2000 XP, so that was a letdown. But this was worthwhile. Cool. Yep. Okay, well. Cool. Yep. 21. I need to get out of this car. That's the one bad thing about this car is it looks like complete shit. I hate it so much. It's like yep. It's a good thing I hate being slow more than I hate the look of the car. Mm-hmm.
I'm looking at y'all's interview, and about half of it is my stuff.
Yeah, I. Yeah, we could do that. There's they're the birds though. They're going to be grey to us at this point. I don't know if we can. Oh, that's true. Yeah. He does it. Is it this guy or is it the sighted prophet or whatever he's called? Ergo Thrak or something. That's right. Should we do that then? Should we? Because we're going to go to Brawl for the Garden Key quest as well, so we could kind of do it at the same time. Mm-hmm. All right. Well, let's go to the garden then for that. Yep. You've served your purpose, imp. What you should have, we talked to her before. That's right. Yeah, you agreed to find information. That's right. Although I only have 2 insignias, and that might be not as many. How many insignias do you guys have for Thrak? Yeah, we should farm 2. I think we need 3 total to do it if we want to do it all in one go, and it's kind of. Yeah, that's true.
You know what I learned? Kraken? Done. Kraken is done.
That's like the one thing I knew Kratz do have. Like.
One thing I didn't know Kratz had.
Okay. Yeah, I agree, and we can like 3-shot them at this point. I've been leveling so fast that it's like I haven't been able to keep up with the nanos that I can use. It's just, oh, thank you. Run around this way, yes. It's, I like it, dude. I like it. It's like keeps you on your toes, you know? Yeah. It's a nice touch. All right, do some of these. I think the Swift Silvertails can do it too. Just start killing them. And then they run away, and that's annoying. Oh, true, yeah, and I have a root, of course. Yeah, trader was another profession that I hadn't played at all, and I just kind of did it because it was like, okay, I need a trade skill profession, and I've played in NG a lot, and I don't want to do that again. Like, they're fun, but like I want to do something different. and it's been really fun playing trader. More fun than I thought it would be. Like the complexity of the laddering. Yeah,
Looking at it, it had like the accumulator thing, like health proc.
yeah. It's just like a chance every hit you have. It's a chance of draining health from them, and yeah. And it turns out that's like one of like 7 different types of like healing sources that a trader has. Like I never knew that like a trader is basically a healing profession. Mhm. Yeah, to like I was just gonna say one thing I've really learned recently. Like I got to get the computer literacy pistols you were telling me about. I actually at 25 you can roll a 44 mission, so I got both of them. But one of them gave me a mission that was warbots, so it was like super red warbots. So I was like, I was struggling to survive against them, but I managed to do it because it was a great exercise of like learn to solo as a trader because I hadn't been pushed on like that on that character yet. And the trick is, it's like you just see them as a vampire nanotechnician, where it's like you just sit there and cast your health funnel, and the health funnel like does damage and it heals you, and you just sit there and cast that whenever the recharge comes off, and it's like you can really, solo some pretty hard stuff.
Oh yeah.
It's probably not the best soloing profession, but you can do it. You know.
The more you drain them, the weaker they get. The more you build base,
Right.
drain them, you get
Right.
your base, makes your base better too.
Right.
I have probably
Cool. Yep. We can. I'll see you in Brawl. I just need to get one more. I think I was wrong in thinking that the Silvertails drop insignias. I guess it's just this chimeras.
how many do you have?
I have 2 at the moment. I think you need 3 for the quest. So
I've got 4.
yeah.
Yes, bro. I was like Lobies could like farm them. So sometimes they don't drop,
Yeah, you're just here for like 10 minutes, being like, "Come on." One more. One more.
No, one over here.
One over here. Sorry. Cool. All right, let's go to Brawl. Thank you. Which is over on the left, I think. Or is it the right? Yeah, it's this one.
You invite this student to org later. Yeah.
He'll have to do it. I think he has.
Oh yeah. Yep. And I can promote you too. So how do I do that?
Slash word and promote while targeting.
Okay.
There we go. And already has an alt.
Okay, so I've made you this character a unit leader, Nick. I don't know if that gives you permission to invite. Okay, yep. Yeah, this was a point in the plot hole. It was like, it kind of implies here that if you read this text, it's like you haven't worked out that the gardens exist at this point. It's like, yeah, dude, like I'm not going to run to brawl. Like I use the garden to get here.
Oh, I didn't show him insignia. I gave him the ancient. Oh wait, okay, never mind.
When he keep
And I wish they would let me put stuff in backpacks in the trade thing.
yeah.
So is this, Nick, is this the guy that gives the quest, or is it a different, it's a different person here, isn't it?
Oh, the one I'm talking about.
Yeah, because...
You have the new map.
Right, yes.
You click all the way in.
Avatar Ergo Pythrak, I see him. Yeah, so he's over here to the west. All right. Hopefully some of the mobs he tells us to get are still giving us XP. Yeah. And then can we get the... You can get both of them too, right? Because you ask him about followers get killed, and then he also gives you a redeemed quest. No, actually, you do. Yeah, you ask him about followers get killed, and then that's the mariners. That's the spec quests. Which lasts for a week, so you may as well get all of them, I think.
I was doing the quest, and then I ended up getting all the books by doing before I finished.
All right. Probably for me though, guys, I might say if maybe get the garden key, and then I might call it a night for myself. But I really appreciate you guys playing with me, and like I say, this has been the most fun I've had in returning to AO, like just getting to play with people. So rather than doing everything on my own. Yep. My stream's at coming up in 5 hours, which is usually a good length for my stream. So as you can tell, my voice is already starting to go. So
Well, I sleep during the morning, work during the day, and then relax at night.
so what do we do now? We talk to... You've got AOU up, Nick. Do we go to... Oh, is it, now we go talk to this guy, I think, down the stairs, because I did this the other day. I'm just trying to remember the ordering.
I'm getting tired. My brain's kind of like...
Yep, no, it's all right. I got you. This guy. This guy's so annoying because he's so slow to talk. Yeah, which I did. I said it's not. I said it's none of his business. It's like, you know, these unredeemed bosses. I think they should respect you standing up for yourself. But anyway, he doesn't. No. So what we do now is... Oh no, yeah, he wants the ancient device. That's right. You can just... I think you can just leave. Like once you got the mission, you can just leave him talking. release the power of the ancient device. Yep.
So Frontier Bridge.
That's right. So this is the part of the quest where it's very not valuable for us to be doing it all together because we all need unique silvertails, but I guess we can help each other kill them because it's courteous to kill the silvertails after you've used it so that the next person doesn't have to. Oh shit. Well, look, on the plus side, it gives you treatment, so, you know, consider that a plus.
Yeah, what do I do?
You gotta find these cursed silvertails. They'll be like blue.
Wait a second.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of them.
So you have to, but to give it before you give it to them, you have to combine an insignia of Thrak with it, and then give them and then it turns orange, and you give them the orange one. And then when it turns to a cursed silvertail, like I say, just you don't have to kill it, but you should kill it so that it's not just left around. All right. But is that like all three of them here? Like, is there any more dreaming silvertails? We'll just wait for them to respawn. All right, you take that one.
Compared to the 2019 server, do you start at node research if you go with the shader?
You do not. I can tell you that. Yep. As soon as because I hadn't tried the Arcade 2019 server, I was like, I saw it and I was like, oh yeah, cool. And then it's put me in the arrival hall. I was like, oh yeah, I know where I'm going to start. No, right. There was some chat in the Discord happening today, in the AO Discord, and like I think there's no point to it anymore. Like, it's yeah.
You know, was a refresh server, and then now they just can't get rid of it because people have glitches on there.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
I don't think
That people would be pretty disappointed if they lost their Iron Man.
yeah, they can do Iron Man. Yeah, I don't know why they go to 2019. Could be Iron Man.
Mm-hmm. This wasn't super convenient. I was all doing it like I say, together, but it's okay. It's
I mean, we need
moral support for each other.
I'm pretty tired. I'm probably gonna log.
All right, man.
We're all gonna be the same level.
Yeah, like this.
We'll meet up again.
Totally, man. This was really helpful. 21 is a good level for me to be able to help my trader. So I appreciate you spending time with me, and cheers, man. All right. Cheers. Bye.
Bye.
Cool. Well, hi to the stream again. It's just me now. Thanks for watching, I guess. I might try and finish this quest just while I'm here. Shouldn't take too long to I mean, famous last words. Shouldn't take too long for them to respawn. Get it done. And I think before the stream closes out, I would like to well, I found last stream very frustrating, so I think I would like to have one last kind of go at Twinking Computer Literacy, see how I do. I think the coalescing energy boost was up and available about an hour and a half ago. So hopefully it's still there. And if these dreaming silvertails do not come back, I am going to just give up and just go do that now, because my trader's in a good spot to be able to do it. And I think that I will, because they're not coming back. So, all right, we'll just do that. Finish this another time. They need more dreaming silvertails, because there's only, as far as I can tell, like 5 of them. So. Or they need to, well, you would want to make it work for a team, because as a team, it's like you can't support each other getting them. It should be like kill the cursed silvertails or something, because then it's fine. Anyway, like many things, it's like it's not hard to think about ways to improve AO. It's just that we're not allowed to do it, because AO is still, in theory, being controlled by Funcom. But I think Funcom would benefit by handing control up to the community. They could still run the servers, they could still maintain exclusive access, they could still monetize it, but I think the community at this point would clearly be better kind of owners of the whole system. Anyway, so we're here in our trader again, here in ICC, and I'm going to the special issue clothes are not on there, are they? No, they're going to be on... Oh, that was a high account balance. Did something sell? Did the pump master sell, perhaps? Here we go. Take. Excellent. So that gives us +2 computer literacy from both of that. But the real difference here is, I think, if the coalescing energy boost is still up, then that'll make all the difference, and that'll make everything easier if we can get that. But yeah, I really would like to be able to finish this stream, because I was like kind of stewing today of like, oh, I really messed up last night, and oh, if I just did this differently, or I think I got this wrong. And I want to just check now. No, I did have intelligence implanted in the ear, so I didn't get that wrong. I don't know. I don't know what I was missing. I didn't get time to like watch it in deep detail and like work out, did I double count something? Excellent. Great. Well, so with that, I'm just going to run to Newland now, and I'll still get these in, but getting these in now will be a lot more achievable. And I can get to Newland best by ICC, unfortunately, because ICC is always, even on an NVMe SSD, it still takes 5 seconds to load. All right, I'm excited now, because that's going to make everything easier. What do I want? I've got that running. I've got SFA running. And I've got that running, so that's all fine. So we can just go get these NCUs in now, and then we go get the wrangle, and then we do what we were doing last night, and we should be fine. The important bit being we can get the wrangle with superior first aid on top. So let's see. Boom. Boom. And then, what are we getting here? 3 or 4. Like like that. That'll get us to 303. Wait, don't tell me that I've missed something again here. Hold on. We don't get computer literacy from this ring. We get intelligence and computer literacy from this ring. We're getting intelligence from that. Okay, so really it's if we can... It's if we can get a higher QL, that perhaps, right? But we're still that far from it? Like, I guess I'll just check. 3. I needed another piece. Do I go do that now? Okay, let's go do that now. Oh my god. The frustration is real. It's okay. Can't believe it though. 1 point of computer literacy away from this. I mean, in theory, I could just go straight to this, possibly. With bulk trader. Do I just do that? Hang on. Before I log, do I just do that? 160. So 105. I think we just do that. Really. Like, yeah, I think I just want to try again and be careful not to waste this can of NS neural stimulator. We might not need to ladder the NCU like this, really. Basically, I think I can do it without superior first aid because we were only 2 points short last night, and we're going to be fine on intelligence now if I put these back in without the pistols. So I could actually put the I'll do this because we have this. I'll run with the ranged special, and so that now gives us the aimed shot that we need for the treatment rifle. Yeah, and we're going to get the rifle from Wrangles, of course, so I can put that in if I really need. Basically, I'll get it out preemptively. All right, 3 minutes. Let's do this. And I think another key thing is to not go beyond what I need here, really, in terms of nano skills. So, oh, well, hang on. I've got... you know what? I don't care. It's fine. Let's see if we can do it without the implants. Because we're just running with computer literacy implants right now, but maybe that's fine. Okay, good. So we didn't lose the NS there because we got out before he attacked us. Okay. So we need it. We need the implants for that. That's okay. We haven't lost neuronal stimulator with this, so there's nothing lost here. But we'll just get this out. And we'll put the old implants back in, which is these, right? Yes. Okay, so let's do that. Get these in too. That. That. All right, we'll go refresh the, oh, do I need that as well? Yes, I think I do. Intelligence required to be 154. What does that put us at? Okay. Okay, let's do that again. Cast 131. Anyway, I guess I learned from Nick that it's not at all a problem really to be wasting these NS nanocans because they only cost like 600k off the GMI, so it's really not a problem to be wasting like this. I'd just rather not. All right. So how does that do for nano skills? That's fine, so we'll leave it at that. Still didn't lose it. We are at the top of our NCU though, as expected. And this load is bugging out, as it sometimes does, which is frustrating. So we're going to lose like 30 seconds here to this fucking load bug. Anyway, can't be helped. It's part of the game. Let's try that again. Okay. So, actually we've fit everything in. No, but we can't fit in. I have to cancel it. I have to cancel it for bulk trader. So now I start getting all of that in, basically. $361. I'm too slow. I'm gonna lose it. Okay, I think this is failing because we can't do it. We can't do it with, there's too much going on to try to fuck around with treatment to computer literacy to intelligence implant twinking here. It's too, ugh. All right, I'm gonna stop here. I haven't lost the NS Nanocan, so we're okay. I just have to do some organization. What I'm gonna do is go into the NT Solitus, and go farm some roller rats quickly so that I can get more special issue stuff so that we can post that on the GMI, acquire it on Helmschmied, get the computer literacy up for these NCUs to then make space for bulk trader is the plan. So let's do that. And I'm going to give myself half an hour here to sort this all out. So let's see if we can do it. Do I want to go there or do I want to go to Omni? I'll go here, whatever. I had good luck finding roller rats around here, so I'll just go do the same thing. As quick as we can. Anyway, what a cool, fun, successful stream this has been with Nick playing with us and helping us along and all of that. That was really great getting to do stuff alongside him and also getting to join the Ruby Car Roamers org. So excited to kind of finally be in an org on my characters, I guess. I'll definitely, I'm not intending to be on different orgs across different characters. So, and as Nick mentioned, there's all sorts of resources that affords, such as, an org with a city. It has the trade skill station that I need to figure out how that works, but I'm familiar with the concept that there's a building that you can go into in the org city, and you can use it something inside that building, and then it buffs your trade skills or something like that. So now a lot of things here, but no roller rats. Whenever you want a roller rat, they're nowhere to be seen, and when you don't want them, they're everywhere. I feel like it's usually about a 1 in 3 chance, but here's 2. That's good. And cool, so that's one piece. I would like to get a few more, because I'll have to do this again probably to get, you know, make and sell. I'll have to do a lot more roller rat kills actually to this end, but I might have to go to a more roller rat denser area than here, to be honest. I don't know, maybe I'll just do a few trips like this when I'm in Newland or Lush Fields or something. I really just need that one fucking point, so I might run back towards the city and kill whatever roller rats I can see, and hopefully another one drops, and then that'll be okay for now. But man, in that whole time, I didn't actually get my nano program set up on my bar. Like I've had an empty bar here, like a complete noob, playing with Nick. I mean, it's a good thing that my my cyber deck helps with damage, but it's just like that's all I've been doing, just like attacking with my cyber deck. So quite newbie, and haven't really been playing the NT, I guess, like it could be or should be. Haven't stopped to look at my nano programs and all of that. So. Oh dear. Anyway. I appreciate Nick's patience with me. It was very like I could tell that he was you know, I was leading him through content that he doesn't usually do, and I'm glad for that. But it was not a fast leveling thing for him. It was very much not fast leveling, and yep, that's just how slow I am. But I appreciate getting to play anyway. I feel like we're being pretty unlucky here with the rubbery roller rat flesh drops. It might be worth me running around Lush Fields for a bit and killing a few more. If I only get one here, I think I'll do that. But pretty unlucky. Two. Okay, well, that's okay. That'll do. For now. We'll go to Omnitrade and get those turned into pieces that aren't chest or legs, and then put them on the GMI We can sell these for 20 million credits this time. And then Helmschmied will buy them. He'll have to run out to... Where did he go to? That doesn't matter. He went to the backyard there, actually. So he'll have to come out like here or something. Where am I going? Omnitrade. Come on, let's go. And then over here, I'm surprised that with the plus 10 attributes it still didn't help, but abilities, I mean. Nope, we have already done that. Nope, we've already done that one. I'm not gonna do that. That's the same piece. My God. That's the same piece. So we already have that one in the skirt. I would have liked to have pants, but nonetheless. This is unlucky. Sleeves, yes, that's better. That's good too. Okay. And so now I will deposit 871618 that many credits, and these guys still coming. It's like every minute I think it refreshes or so. Yep, there we go. And then we'll put these up to sell for 20 million credits each. 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's a fair price. Sell. 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cool. And then we'll jump back on the trader buy that, put that on, put the QL124 NCU in, which will give us a bit of a boost to NCU. Okay. I would like to try to work out ways to like optimize how to reduce the amount of fussing that I'm having to do once I've casted Bulk Trader. Like ideally I could cast Bulk Trader with the implants already equipped basically, but I mean that might not be possible, but I'd like it to be. Let's put this in here. We're trying to do this first. Oh, beg your pardon. I'm sorry. That was a really weird sounding burp that came suddenly as part of a cough. Gross. Embarrassing. Anyway, the GMI is up here. Put that away for now. That's there. Put that in there. Yeah, so like ideally we can just like get that in. Here. But we'll see. I've got to focus on buying this. Search Omni Special. The boots. Yep. Buy it. Yep. And then the Omni Special sleeve. Yeah. Buy it. That's a fair price. Boom. Okay. So now that'll be arriving on the mail. Is there a mail in the backyard? I forget. I don't think so though. Pretty sure no. So where is their mail in Newland is the question. I'll be up here, I think. I'm gonna get SFA now. I think one way we could possibly get away with putting the implants in is if we get like time and space and psychomodification like infuse. But I don't think that's going to work. So we'll just get SFA for now. Got about 10 minutes left to do this, so I'd like to move quickly without making mistakes. Close that. Look for the mail. Tick. Tick. Very good. All right. So that should be good now, right? Put in, not there, not there. Like so. Right, well, so now it's fairly straightforward because we just focus on getting these in. We're not pressured by time here. Like so. I mean, sure. What do I have? This one. I'm trying to collect keep everything together. I'm failing. This one. Okay. 239. There we go, this is going to work just fine. 305. Lazarus, insight into the Shadowlands and neuronal simulator. Thank you. Thank you, Lazarus. Cool. That's a lot more convenient than the nano can as well. So we don't have to worry about being attacked anymore. Okay, staying on point. Before this, did that expire already? No, not that one. Not that one. Not that one. This one. Thirty-four. Excellent. Okay, so this is now trash, I think. All of these. This can go in here. This can go in here. Okay, so that's done now. So now we have a little bit more NCU to play with. I'm going to cancel this one. I think I'm going to cancel that too. Um, so, I mean, we don't need superior first aid if we just keep these implants in. But how much NCU do I need? I mean, I guess I could try this a few times. I don't have to get it right the first time now because we've got neuronal stimulator. Let's do that. So, like the non-nanocan version, I mean. Yeah, this is going to be like 23. I think we need these two at the end here. And then this is going to be 20. So we need 43 for this. So I don't think we could do infuses, but we could do masteries. That, yeah. Yeah, we could do that. We could do that, I think. Let's go. Oh, and a wrangle, please. Derp. Let's see if that's possible, if that works. The goal is basically now to cast Bulk Trader like this. Tell cast 131. Do it again. I'm surprised that even with all of this, like it's still kind of as tight as it is. I didn't expect it to be. With the coalescing energy boost, it's still super tight. I don't know if I'm missing other stuff tonight or whatever, but it's working. Or at least the first step worked, so. Okay, so we can just use this guy. And how much do we need here? 30 NCU. So we can't go over. But that's fine. We're good. We're good. We're in the clear. We did it. Well, no, let's not say we did it yet. First things first, we're going to get the six slot belt on. So take all this out. And then put these in. And actually, this is even without the tutoring device, so we could have gone a little bit over on NCU here, but that's okay. We did it. We twinked our NCU. We got to 254. Cure 140 NCU memories and a 6-slot belt. Done. That feels good. Finally. Oh man, that was difficult. But we've done it. Yeah. And we've acquired some things that will be helpful later, so not all for naught, for sure. Yeah, so I think basically the next step here is to make our custom implant set via the Solitus NT. So I guess we could log him for a bit and see how high we can get nanoprogramming on him. Man. But I think we should be okay. Like if we get ASM and put all the IP into nanoprogramming, I think we're fine there. Because ASM is how much? Plus 92. So I think I saw like 160 or something nanoprogramming we could get from that alone. That's without any implants. And so with implants, even just like Cure 50, I think you're getting to 300 there. So that's higher than what we can do. And I think that's enough for our implants, I believe. Yeah. I guess I just want to go check that quickly. So let's do that. Let's get on the NT and see how we can get. See how we can get this one. I can take this off for now. We don't need that anymore. Don't need that anymore. Don't need that. Don't need that. Okay, we can get this on. And I may as well take these out as well. let's just see. I'm just curious, like, what the Tinker plants. I want to load. I don't know if this is exactly what I'll go with, but I just want to see it. So if we were to like get like all of these at 90, which I don't think we can do, but just out of curiosity. Oh shit, 432. That's gonna be tough. Actually, 450. That's gonna be tough. That's gonna be tough. I don't think I can do that. Let's see what we can do. Let's log into the NT and see what we can do. And then like that. Oh, okay. So there we go for now. Kind of put some regular stuff back in. More we could put back in, of course. All right, so let's see what we can get on the NT quickly. Oh, there is a mail terminal in the backyard. Good to know. Okay. Well, anyway, we completed what we were seeking to do last stream as well on Helmschmied, which is twink computer literacy and get our NCU up, and that's what we've done. So that's kind of, that'll be for this level, the last computer literacy twinking I'll be pursuing. So let's have a look. Okay, I'm gonna go to, not here, I'll do it here actually. Well, are we still for credits? We shouldn't be, especially now, because we should have. Oh hey Ameno, need some help on NT? No, I think I'm good. withdraw those for sure. Yeah, that's good. That's helpful. Doesn't like the commas. Okay. Yeah, I'm just working out how to get nanoprogramming up, or how far I can get nanoprogramming up, I should say. So I think for that, definitely going to IP everything I can. I'm going to run to Newland. Do we have trade skill expertise running? We do. Okay, so we can't get any wins from that easily. But I can get ASM. Yeah, so this level we can only get to 300. That's not going to be good enough. Like, that's a little bit better than the trader, but it's not significantly better than the trader. I need to get more levels on this nanotechnician. I need to get more levels. In which case, I think it's not really worth me. That's what we need to do insofar as supporting Helmschmied is leveling this nanotechnician further, just so we can put more into nanoprogramming. And get stats higher, really. The higher we get the stats, the better implants we can equip. Inspect equipment on Melanie. Hi. Okay. Is that you? Cool. You've got soft pepper pistol at 51. Very nice. That's a nice find. Cool. And you've got the shades of lucubration. Yeah, that's great. I don't know exactly what they're going for, but I saw someone was casting them, and it's thank you. So I very much appreciate it. My style with these characters is to reject gifts. I'm trying to kind of be self-supported, so I appreciate the gift. Maybe you're not on the stream. Thank you. I'm actually trying to be self-supported. I'll have to say no to your kind gift. Sorry. I appreciate it, but I really appreciate it. And I do. If you're listening to the stream, it's kind of something that I'm doing with my characters, where like I would like to present to viewers and the recordings that I'm sending to YouTube that like this sequence of characters is like something you could do even if you're not a streamer, if you don't have really kind people reaching out and giving you gifts. And I know it's like AO is such a great community and people can rely on that often, like people have a lot of that. But in this case, I want to try to play self-sufficiently. They do, yeah. The soft pepper pistol, yeah. I got one receptacle. It wasn't above 51, but I'm definitely going to be keeping an eye out for that in like low QL, like low level 50 missions. I intend to do a few tokens in that and try to get the soft pepper pistol receptacle, and have the trader put them together. So for sure, that's a great call out. Actually, looking at you, I wasn't sure if even the cyber deck could be dual wielded with the soft pepper pistol, but good to know it can be. I had seen that. Is it true that it's also being sold by the neutral weapon shops sometimes? I think I might have seen them there, but very cool. And so is this you as well, Emeno? Nice. Very cool, NT. Wow, look at this equipment. Wow, Leah's Sangi glasses. Cultist outfit. Wow. So cool, so cool. Yeah, no, thank you for reaching out, Emeno. I really appreciate it. I do. It pains me to say no to people wanting to willing to be helpful, because it's like I would love that soft pepper pistol, but it's just kind of what I'm trying to do with the stream. So I hope that makes sense. But I do genuinely appreciate your offer of help. In this case, it's really what I'm using this character for is really just as a nanoprogramming slave, honestly, like leveling quickly to try to get nanoprogramming up. And I guess I dilly-daddled with Nick a lot, but that's fine. I had fun anyway. But I'll have to do some calculations of what level I'll need to get him to, but it might be something closer to level 50 to get to the nanoprogramming that I kind of need here. So that might be a question that I put to Nick in the weekend, is like, how important is it for us to try to keep the characters leveling together? Because that kind of implies that we are leveling at the same time. So I don't want to stop him, and I'm sure he doesn't want to stop me from leveling. But in this case, I'm not going to get to level 50 on this character. But that's the kind of name of the game for me with Kogu. I mean, I don't even know if I'm going to keep him, to be honest. I might end up deleting him. So that's another reason I'm happy to, reject help. So, but I really appreciate it. I want to say that again. Now, what is that? Oh, bow. Now, what is my mail here for? I'm trying to find mail. God, I'm such a noob. I'm so slow. Don't have any good equipment, but getting there gradually. The trader has some cool stuff now. Some cool stuff, not really a lot, but there was another person I was reaching out to on Discord that I would like to check first as well. Sathil that I was talking about. Well, that's the bank terminal with lag. Trying to get rid of this mail notification. Take all. Okay. So we've got a fair few credits now to work with on this character. So that's good. That's good. I wouldn't delete him with the credits, I think. Although I guess I'd have to find something to do with him. So probably won't delete him. But anyway. while I'm still online, I want to look at kind of the quality level for what Sathil has to sell. So he has item 91 me sleeve, me nano sleeve. Ooh. Well, that's a bit far beyond what we can use for now, though. The lowest he has is 73 legs, and what's that require? It's agility. I don't think that's worth it for 100 million to me. Okay, I'll send Sathil a message. I'll just say like, well, I can do it off stream. It's okay. I think I should probably wrap up the stream now because I'm just being slow and not creating great content, of course. But anyway, I think we made good progress today. We got this NT to 21 with Nick's help and Frisch's and the Rubycar Romas org. It was great. I had so much fun teaming finally in AO. I hadn't really teamed with anyone so far, so that's been great. We are a complete noob of a nanotechnician at the moment. I need to review like how to set up my things. Maybe I could do that now quickly. I think, I mean, with this character Kogu, how important is it to me and to the stream viewers to do like all of his gameplay on stream, like I've been doing with Helmschmied, and I intend to do with my main when I like start a proper series basically next week. And I'm thinking it might not be the end of the world if I level this character off stream a bit, but it really depends on like how I guess how available or how interested Nick is in like co-leveling together on the Krat and this NT. Hopefully I can get to the point where I'm like AoEing a lot and I can help kind of power level, but I'll give thought to that. I think I'll also give thought like things like organizing this, but I don't need to do it on stream. But we had good success. Level to 21 on this NT. Did some stuff. Got the NCU twinked in on the trader, so that's done now. And so the next steps is basically get his custom implant set fully designed and made, equip that, and then the last thing I want to do, really, last thing to an approximation, is then buy carbonum armor at an ideal quality level and omnify it, and then equip that as well. So that will, if I'd say that I can level this character off of stream, that might be the next stream that we do, but we'll see. Like I said, this weekend I'm provisionally hoping it might fall through and we might end up doing it at another time, which is fine. But planning to oh wow, Ameno says Lazarus was born on Friday, August 17th, 2020, 2206 40 2001. No kidding. Wow. Wow, that's incredible. 200 NT. And so why was I right in seeing that they were a 200 NT and they're not 220? But yet they had AI kills. So So you've just intentionally kept them from getting shadow levels, is that correct? I'm curious why. Maybe they're just a 200 twink or something? That's really cool though, and that you've been playing for so long, Ameno. Wow. 23 years now, nearly, going on strong. 23 years. That's just staggering to me, honestly, for an MMO. Like, you see the Funcom developers talking in their videos about like they never thought the game would last 10 years. And here we are, right? 23 years on. And it's like people still going around, people still playing the game. It's just crazy. You use it for PvP. Excellent. Very cool. Yeah. All right. Well, it's kind of a huge stack of things that I'm doing on top of each other, like leveling this NT, to get nanoprogramming, to make the implants, to make the trader, to support the metaphysicist with trade skills. I mean, this whole thing of the trader soloing Abmouth is kind of predicated on the idea of like this kind of level locked stuff is something I want to do with the metaphysicist at some point. And so I think level locked content for the metaphysicist, self-buffed, might be a bit easier because of the pet helping with survivability and being able to take damage and all of that, and the healing and all of that. But it's a fun challenge for the trader while we're doing it. But I don't know if I'll keep up to this. Like at some point I'm going to say, all right, we're done with the trader. We're going to be starting the metaphysicist. I feel like confident starting that series. But for now, and especially, well, the problem with this character and using him as a nanoprogramming kind of gimp is I do intend for that to be a role of the metaphysicist, because I will be playing the metaphysicist more regularly. Metaphysicists are also great for nanoprogramming, of course. So I have a lot to think about, but I'm happy with being able to resolve tonight on the NCU. So I'm going to end the stream here. Thanks for watching. Like I say, next stream, implants, carbon armor, and maybe going and farming for a bracelet in Nascence. We'll see how we go. Thanks for watching. I hope it was fun getting to watch some team content and people playing together on AO at low level contents like noobs, as noobs. But I had fun. All right. Shout out to Riskynick. Shout out to Frisch. Shout out to the Rubicar Roamers organization. Emeno says killing enforcers on an NT is fun. Yep. That delicious enforcer tears. Very cool. All right. Thanks all. See you next time. Bye.